Okay, browser, capture, Figma. Okay. All right. My Pepe Sylvia board. So basically, we concluded off of one of these notes, wherever the hell it is, that I have to blow up the sun, aka I have to light the sundial on fire or something. This one, right? We did the cipher in this game. We did the cipher. It wasn't really much of a cipher, but it was something. And we figured out that we need to blow up the sun. Okay? We changed this to this category just in case anyone's coming in and they're like, what is she talking about? Okay, title will be Never Ending My Pepe Sylvia. Eight, eight, eight. All the way down. Okay. Okay. Without context, this looks like a conspiracy theorist notes. Well, if you played this game, you would understand me very deeply right now. You would understand. Okay, so we have our board here, and we did a thing, and we found out it said assume. I think this word is wrong. Something scorched sundial base. So I got an item that lets me scorch things. I got the torch. And I was like, oh my god, it's time. So I pull up my screenshot history so I can like show these in order. Scrolling back. Hold on. Scroll into right where I started playing. Okay. So I did a few things. I'm assuming you've seen the apology? No, I'm streaming. Stupid. Let's see. Oh, no, wait. These are screenshots you actually saw yesterday. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my recordings folder. Okay, rather than screenshots, I'm going to show you in the form of video that I took. Gotta find my OBS recordings folder, and then it should be like the last two in here. Yes. Okay. It's time. Media player capture. Boom. All right. So here I was doing my thing, playing blueprints. And I got the torch and I brought it here and I was like, this probably won't work because I was thinking I had to use that item with the magnifying glass that we made in the workshop one time. I thought it had to be that. So I looked down, okay, and you see these two little like points here? I looked there. I looked first. I was looking here, and nothing was happening. I was clicking, and there's no like the cursor didn't change, and I was like, I don't think this is gonna work. So then I looked down here because the note said scorched sundial base. So I look here and I click. I notice it does actually change. It changed. I was like, oh shit. So I click and I see this change here, right? Where this lights up. You see how like it's like a little orange glowy? And then I just look over and I click here and it does it again. It goes and then when I clicked on these, I was able to turn them. This is where it starts. So I'm showing I have the torch, right? I was recording wordlessly. I have the torch. And if I click these, it lets me rotate them. So the one thing I noticed here was that one of these has like an extra line. You see that? There's an extra line here. So I just lined them up. I figured that was the way to do it because I could only turn the inner and this one. Boom. And then this happens. The microchips. Chat. The microchips. This shit blew my mind. I saw this and I was like, oh, oh, the microchips. The microchips. So I'm looking, it's got the little pattern inside. It's the microchips. Wiggling my mouse because I wasn't talking, so I was like, I'm gonna show chat this later. So we go out. We go out. Okay, I go to the grotto and I grab the microchips. Right? So this place was all booted up because they were in there, so now I pull them out of there. Right? And I go back. And I go to put the microchips in here. There we go. Right? And it works. They fit. They fit. And what is this? A satellite dish. Extends up. It shows a little cutscene. A fucking satellite dish, dude. And boom, a perma unlock. Which is devious because they made it look like there were only 4 slots for perma unlocks. They all moved over and they added this 5th one. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Synca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. I can get email from outside now, meaning the other workers and things can email me or whomever. And then, you remember there was a thing where I could go and be like, data transfer on the computers, but it never worked. It was always like, hey, you're not connected to an external network. This is only like intranet. Well, now we can do this, which is great. It's great. So we get that, and I'm like, no way, dude. No way. And I walk around and look at it a bit. I go back to the grotto. I checked that the mailboxes were on, and they were on. Time thing doesn't matter. So I go back, and I did actually have security drafted, so I went back there to, like, try. And when you connect to the network, sure enough, boom, email. Now, normally you couldn't access the email from this computer.
How many layers are there to this game, GEEGA? Whoa.
Too many. Too many. There's so much more still, I'm sure. I can tell. So the email in security now works. You could only do email from the office before this. Now I can. So Kirk Darren, remember that name? Ooh. Remember we have this note. There's a green note in the locker room that says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Do we know if that note is true? No, green notes, we don't know if they're true or false for sure. They seem to have caveats. Like blue notes are always true, red notes are always false in the house. But what about the green ones? We don't know. They're just memos left around, like, and we don't know if that's a real statement or not. But that name is here. So I go through and I read them. I start with the oldest one here. So it's Miss Babbage being like, I think I accidentally clicked. Miss Babbage was like, oh, something about the notes. This was the newest one. This is R. Moore, Randolph Moore, right? Which was like the tech guy for the estate, saying, effective immediately, no more camera recordings. No more camera recordings. We do not keep tape logs of activity on the estate. And he's like, promise me, this sounds like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind the seemingly unsound decision. So for whoever Kirk is, Randolph Moore was emailing him. This was February 10th, 1987, which I believe is related to around the time that the detective was showing up and investigating, and they were hiding as well. Before that, they were hiding our character's mother, right? She was being hidden because it's February 10th, 1987. Or it's around when the detective was. Yeah, I'm not sure which. I have to like look at my notes. Oh, I read through the others earlier. TLDR, Miss Babbage was like, I don't know why you need so many red and blue memos, but I have them for you, and the Baron's working on a project in the clock tower. Here are the notes for that. So that kind of is like a clue to know that we need to go to the clock tower, but we already did that. The next email, Kirk is messaging Miss Babbage, and he's like, hey, there's the antechamber lever, right? We saw that. There's a few things that we already saw. Or did you see with me? I don't remember. But yeah, there's another antechamber lever in the weight room, allegedly, is what the second email says. They're saying like that was the original lever, but the Baron doesn't really work out in that room anymore. And guests mostly use it, so they don't think the lever should be in that room. So they're like, we should remove it or conceal it. So now, I'll show you this after. Now we know that there is a lever in that room for sure. Then Anne sends Kirk another thing, and she's like, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning to use this damn computer. Lucky, stop. She was like, okay, the lever thing makes sense. Yeah, let's do secondary access levers for every single main lever. So basically confirming something that we found out elsewhere as well. Like there are 2 levers per door, not just one. And then yeah, and then the last one that you just saw where Moore sends Kirk a message and is like, we gotta stop doing recordings. We can only do live surveillance. Okay, and that's when the detective dates of him showing up seem to be going. Toro, thank you for the raid. Ah, Lucky. He's trying to bother me. You hear that? Plate sounds? Yeah, that's what he's going for. Sit. Okay. So we find this, right? We find this. Then the other thing that works now on the computer is we can get data packets transferred over when we use the data transfer option. We now can do this with these computers in game. So I tried this one. I need to try the others. I don't know what the others have on them, or if they do have anything. But I did this one, and what it did was it gave me more stuff for the lab experiments. So I downloaded this, and now, boom, look. They have new triggers and new effects for when I set up the little lab experiments. So this is like a big upgrade as well, a big permanent upgrade. Now, the thing I was interested in that I immediately ended up selecting on the next run was, look here, for the effects, you can lower the reservoir by 1, interesting, but look. Perma, increase your lockpicking skill, and what's this? Remove a crate from the tunnel. Now, you remember when I lit up the torches in the tunnel down below, and we got a blueprint for a room called Tunnel, but we're also in that tunnel, not the blueprint one, but like the one that we got the blueprint in, and there are all these crates and boxes stacked up. I was like, oh my god. So immediately the next run I did, I set something up where I was able to remove a couple crates, and I have not gone and checked on it yet. I think I probably need to remove a lot or something. Yo, we got KK Slider playing. Damn. But yeah, so that was really interesting. That was really interesting. I was like, oh my god, a crate? So this must be a big progression thing or something, because otherwise I've not been able to get there. I did see the custom packs. Yeah, I did that. I think I did that after. Yeah, and then that ends that one kind of there. And then let me find... Oh yeah, I also tried drafting a tunnel that time. Let me find the other one. So I did one run right after that where I did play a little, and I was just trying to get keys for the crates downstairs under the reservoir. But I drafted the throne room in the middle of that. So I hit record. I hit record because I finally drafted the throne room, and I didn't want to draft the throne room and not show you. So this was my first time seeing the throne room. This was last night. And it says on it, reclaim the crown. But I didn't see a crown in here. So I walked in. Okay, see, a crate has been removed from the tunnel. I had active on this run that when I like draft certain things with gem cost higher than 2, it removes a crate. So a couple, I think 3 or 4 are removed now. But yeah. So I walk in this room and boom, there was a sanctum key in here. So that, it said like 1 is something something the king something something key for that riddle. It was just laying here in this room. So I have this, and we opened the Arch Ares one. I'll show that later. I got so much done in these 2 runs. It was crazy. I was looking around. Okay. So it's black flags, which makes sense because this is Orinda Ares, right? This is an Orindian blueprint. All of the black prints, right, where they are like ancient, it's all these old Orindian rooms. So it's black flags, it's a black throne because that was Orindia's color. That's fine. Raw Fury, hey. Yeah, we're progressing a bunch. I was showing I did this off stream, so I recorded so they could see. And then the thing I noticed, the only thing I really cared about in this room, because nothing seemed interactable. The only thing I cared about was one of the knights, this one. His stuff's facing the other direction, and this could be nothing, this could be something. So I think I stand back and look at it at some point. Yeah, I was like staring at them and trying to like interact with all of them. I can't sit on the throne. There's just a lever for the back one here, which was very interesting. So now that's the second lever for this door was in the throne room, which makes a lot more sense now. Oh, yeah. And then the Orinda Ares sigil is up here. So if I didn't already figure this out through other means, because we did fill this in the big room, their full sigil is here. So they actually give you the answer in the throne room. But yeah, so the thing that I found weird about this room is when you look at the knights, all of them carry their shield in their left hand and their sword in their right hand, except for this guy. Now, it could be to keep this symmetrical, but why aren't the other ones the other way? On the right side. All the others in the room all have their shield on their left hand, so facing to our right. This one does not. They are guarding the door, so that was my first thought, was it could just be that. But then why aren't the dudes on this side, over here, this wall, why aren't they also having their shields in their right hand? They're not. So, like, this guy, I don't see his shield. The guy across from him, I do see his shield. They're both holding, this guy and the guy across from him all the way on behind my head here, right there. They're using the same hands for the same things. They're not mirrored from each other, but these 2 guys are. And this guy is the only one who's different. So, that's something to note. I looked around at everything and I didn't see anything. So I'm just like, okay. Write it down. Put it in my back pocket and remember it for later, right? So we did that. I really searched around the room, tried to find something. Found nothing. And then I just like, the run was basically like done right there. So there's that. Hi, Nucky. Oh my god. Sorry, my cat is being really bold. What sanctum keys are you missing? A few. I think we have, what, maybe half of them now? So let's actually mark this off. So now, here's what we got. Okay, here's what we got. Okay, so we did room 46, yes. Clock tower, yes. Reservoir, yes. I have to show you screenshots. I didn't record this, but I did get the one in the box. And then throne room, yes. So I'm missing, it says tight in the vault of a bank. I don't know. I don't know, because there is a vault. But I have not found anything related to it in there so far. I have not been able to do the late rank music room. And then this one did not seem to be room 8, but maybe it is. So it's like orange, like, I don't know if this is actually it, and I don't know if this is actually it. This one, this I feel confident on, but I really don't know. So I'm trying to figure these out, these 3. Vault seems so difficult. I only managed to open 2 lockers. So I got another vault key and I opened the 3rd locker door. And I think that that was like all of them because I've only ever seen those 3 keys with those 3 numbers on them. I have not seen any others. I don't know yet. Like, I just don't know if there's something else actually in the vault or if this is maybe something else. Maybe it's referring to something else. I don't know. I have done the red door in the underground. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. We powered that door by powering the similar looking red box in the, not the pump room, in the boiler room. I did that. We went in there. We went down below, and that's in an old rod, but that is all good. But there are some things still pending. No, I have to do all classrooms. Still, I have to do all classrooms. I have to open all of the boxes underneath, so I did more boxes. I put their notes here. So we had these 3 on stream, right? Where I did the reservoir boxes, the ones in the the reservoir water down below, right? So we had this one and these 2. I had a bunch more boxes that I opened. So I was really doing these other 2 runs because I just was trying to get more keys for this. So we learned that the sanctum key is in a black box. This one was true because it was a blue box in the water. We just were able to tell this was true. And then, boom, this box contained a sanctum key. Woo! So we actually did get the sanctum key here. And then I solved this one. So I took a guess. I took a gamble. This sigil that we had seen, this is the one from, what's that room where you lose? Where you lose an item, or you lose one, and then there are like 2 items within it. That room. This chunk of this sigil was in there. So I took a gamble that it was this Vera? I think this is Vera. Lost and found, thank you. I was like, it's a 50-50. It was either this country or one of the other ones that we had. The others, I all have like 1 factoid about them, so I knew it wasn't theirs. So I actually ended up picking right, and I tried making this sigil here, and all I had to do was brute force just the shape here. Like we could see a part of the sigil that showed like an 1/8, right? 2 lines close together. So I was like, okay, it's either the one that's all 8, it's the one that's like turtle travel like this, or like one of the other ones. So I tested it and we got it. So I have that, and I now have the Arch Aries stuff as well. But that's what it looked like. Look, they have a little turtle. They have a little turtle motif. I took a picture. This is when he went to Vera. So he wrote a note. So Herbert was going around the world, and he was writing like a postcard to himself from every country, and that's what this is. He said, despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Herbert. See, we have that, and then I also got the Arch Aries one. I gotta put the picture here. It says, First City of Steel. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So the interesting thing is Arch Aries also, on their sigil, also was locomotive travel. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So he really was just traveling. Yeah, this is the one that I solved with this. But, yeah, he was just traveling, and that's what these are. So I don't know if these are gonna be something. Like, obviously, there's a good chance, but I think at some point, there's a pretty solid chance that, There will be some sort of like puzzle, you know, relating to these postcards. Maybe the snaps? I don't know. Oh, here was the other one. Let me put in there. This is the Arch Aries one. So they're showing us like an area of industry. Here's what some of their little buildings look like. It's nice. It's just kind of filling out lore for us a little bit, and their color's yellow. So we have that. I did the more Ajay boxes for both. And then I got, oh, the other thing is I got two things. I got a new shrine blessing. The blessing of the monk. This lets me, if I sleep in a room, if I call it a day in a specific room, that room can be drafted outside. That room can be drafted in the spot where I like start every day, and I draft something out there. That's what that blessing does. So I was going up by like odd numbers. Yeah. So that has to be a whole new layer of shit. I need to try every single room out there. Every single room. So that's the blessing of the monk, I think. I put this on. So a few tunnel crates are removed. We have to go check on that and see how many are left. And then I was checking one of the computers, and I was able to read the staff announcements. So I'll put it here. Staff announcements. So Monday, November 8th, this was the day I arrived. Anne says, hey, Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Simon would not have seen this. Like, I couldn't see this because we weren't connected to the internet at the time. So we're just seeing it now. Ren, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's that. Then the next day, a new one is sent from Mr. Moore, our tech guy. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Which is true. We were playing the game. We were on day 2 and we didn't see this. The next day, Anne says, now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. She didn't realize that Simon couldn't read this. The next day, yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. So that's true. Anything that we saw so far that was email was old, but now we can see new stuff being sent, question mark. We have more. Then we skip ahead from the 11th to November 22nd. Kimberly, who was working in the lab, she says, I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? 23rd, 22nd, and 23rd. Moore says, no real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is good as mine. Okay. And then Monday, December 6th is the next one. From Bridget, our maid. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at the time, at this time, about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. And the next day, Anne says, hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. It's true. And then 2 days later on the 9th from Moore. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Yeah, at least. Then we have, okay. Then, last thing with the computers, I checked another set of emails. This was email on a different computer. Because they are stored per machine. So from the chef, he sent Randolph Moore a message. He said, Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. So I think this is a clue toward room interactions from what we read after this. Randolph says, Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit farther away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. So, okay, new clue, if I draft freezer and furnace next to each other, I think I can, like, lower the freezer temp. So that's something for us to do. From Randolph, Baron Sinclair. This is old, from 1987. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Okay, so they knew where they were going to get investigated, and they were starting to lock shit down. And then the next note is just not signed. It's just from Sinclair's email. It just says, lock it down. Lock it all down. So this is Sinclair not even signing off or anything. He just very quickly sends a rushed message, lock it down, lock it all down. And this is what, like, right before the detective came by. And the Red Guard were trying to get the people on the estate. Because we know they were hiding in the safe house. Then we have more emails. These ones are current now. So this one is from the date of which I finished the actual Room 46 task. Dear Simon, we, the Underside, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are allowed to return to their duties. So there's that. We have one from Anne. Anne is like, oh yeah, we've been using staff announcements. You may notice new announcements from time to time, is what she said. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have email capabilities. So this will let a lot of the other staff, like, be able to actually tell me shit now. So now it's, like, real time. So that's interesting. And then I did the boxes, and that was it. There you go. So I got, like, some stuff from that server. I did 2 sigils. 2 sigils. And then we got, well, you already saw the Sanctum key. We have a few new things. No, I have that right. We have a few new things, so there's more to be done, for sure. There's more to be done, but that's where we're at for now. That was the update that you didn't see me get through on stream because I was playing a little off stream. Ta-da! You also unlocked the satellite earlier today. Yeah, I need to check the different terminals, so whenever we're able to get there, I just have to do that. I have to do that. Okay. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. I'm gonna be snacking and hoping my cat doesn't try to grab the food out of my hand. Okay. Let's go in. So the really interesting thing for me is being able to draft rooms from the inside now in the outer area while I have this buff. That's really interesting. And then I want to check all of the emails too. So far, a lot of the information we're learning from these emails is stuff we kind of already knew. But it sounds like I can get like active staff announcements still being sent to me. So look, there's the satellite now. We can see it poking up above. I'm gonna see. I don't remember if I retired in a room or what. I can't recall, so I'm gonna check this. Okay, I don't think I did. We could do a schoolhouse run. We could try a schoolhouse run. I'll try it. We'll see if we can get the classrooms. Once Geek is done with blueprints, she should do a lore explainer video using her fig jam as the background. Honestly, I would be so down to do a video like that. I would be so down. I would spend a lot more time though, adjusting that. Oh yeah, this is the blessing. Corner, okay. I know some of the rooms have music that comes up, but I actually think I just want to leave a BGM on. I think I want to do that. I am gonna do that. How many coins was that blessing? Was this one 9 or... It might have been 11 or 13. Can't recall. Okay, let's take stuff that's gonna help us go farther. Whoops. Could do a sledgehammer. Buy a few gems. Okay. Okay, we'll move forward with that. Classroom, get. Okay, this is grade 1. So we've gotten up to grade 6. I've been really wanting to get the last 2. No salt? Nah. Nah, we don't need it right now. Okay, let's draft the early stuff. Is there any room in which you want to be able to draft outside? My mind is just on, like, I should try all of them. I should try all of them. I want to try the tunnel, actually. I just don't know if that will work out and turn into something or not. Let's just do this. Ooh, shovel get. You do all 8 in one run? Yeah, for the classrooms, I do. Which is, a lot. It's a lot. Something in this room? Aha. Okay, let's get that gem. I know nothing of this game. What is the premise of it? Is it like a giant roguelike puzzle? Yes, so it's a very layered puzzle game. It starts off giving you one task, one thing you gotta do. And as you go and do that thing, you notice some stuff that's off. This is very contrasting. Actually, yeah, what if I do, hold on. Let me give you a nicer BGM for this game. But you know, you notice some things that are off. And then you're like, okay, well, now that I've kind of gotten through this task that I wanted to get through, now I feel like I want to go back in and I want to do more because there's like so much that I have to do still, you know, and you just start going crazy. You just start going crazy. Let me see if I can get it. No, I was hoping for classroom. Library. And then we'll go here. Redraw, give me classroom. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Makes you schizo in a fun way. Yep. Yep, and that's why I have an entire Pepe Sylvia board as my companion while streaming. I just feel like you're gonna go crazy. Oh, the trophy room. For the gems? I'm gonna do it. I can afford it. It costs a lot, but then you get a bunch as well. I only have these 2. Full House and finding the room you're supposed to find at the beginning. Very nice. Oh. I mean, I could cut myself off with this, but I've done the red crown thing though. I still feel like there's more to do with it because I picked it up and it was an okay item, and surely there's more. But I've done the exhibit, yeah. I've done it. And by I've done it, I mean I've gotten the thing in it. I've had it in my possession before, but I feel like there's got to be more with it. Yes. Classroom get. Okay, we've done this room already. This is where they teach you how to solve the science puzzle. Notice the 8s are still like this. I'm telling you, it's 8s all the way down, all the way down. Ooh. You know, I could just redraw the classroom. But I don't want to not go further and cut myself off, so I'm going to do this. Okay. Garage would be good. But then I'm stuck here. I'm gonna do the gift shop. I'm gonna do the gift shop. You find the 46th room first and then more stuff happens? Yeah, this game is designed so that you could let it be as little as you want it to be. That's how it's seeming to me. Or if you really want to get into it, you can. Like, no matter what, you can. Okay, we've taken pictures of these. And we filled out this. Okay. Do I do it on a classroom run when I know there's nothing in this room for me right now? Just to have it? In case I can do something with it? The only thing I want to do is that it says reclaim the crown, so I want to try bringing the crowns here. It does have 2 directions, and that's kind of my thought too. My thought with this is the crown. There are 2 crowns, right? There's the real one and the fake one. So the real one is in room 46. I want to bring that here. And then there's also the closed exhibit one. And I feel like, you know, it's just a little paper crown, but why would we go through all the effort of grabbing that just for a shitty item? Like, there's got to be something we can do with it, right? So I kind of want to bring it to the throne room. Fuck it. We'll draft it just because it has 2 outs. But yeah, here's the throne room. Ooh. So this guy is the one. So you notice all these, right? Shield to the right. Shield to the right. Shield to the right. Shield to the left. So you'd think these guys are mirrors, but no, they're not mirrored. Shield to the right. Shield to the right. So this guy, you know, he's a little sus. But I tried clicking on everything yesterday. Doing like absolutely everything, and there was nothing I could do by hand as far as I could tell. I was like really inspecting. I can open this. So if I can open another chamber door, maybe we actually could do the thing. I don't know. I can't sit on this. I was really hoping I could sit on it, but you can't. Okay, I'm gonna use my only key. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. This one was Oh, yeah, yeah, we did this. We did this up to 6. Where's your desk? Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. So they're drawing flan, right? And then they have the kids do, like, tooth and tooth, and they're like, that doesn't make sense. Acorn and corn. Oh, one's missing the A. Yeah. So that prompt is kind of reminiscent of the puzzle that we did, right? Ooh. Oh, because we need the key. We need it. We need this key. Okay. Oof. Okay. I don't know if this is a late enough music room, so I'm gonna do the cloister. I want to try the music room in like the 8th or 9th rows still. Yeah. Yeah, what Arclight said. You'll solve a big puzzle, and that's cool. But then you'll solve another. And it turns out that the first one was nothing more than a simple clue, which changes the meaning of all the other clues. And then the next solution changes everything, and then yeah. Yeah. No, that's actually how this game goes. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Shit, we have a security door. 2 security doors! Oh. I'm using it. Okay, wait, how many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is the 6th one. This is the last one that we found, where we learn a bit of the history. And they're like, history's penned by the victors. Yay! With their red crown. They're showing the black flag of Rindia and the red flag of Fen, Ares, and how they won and all that shit. And they're like, yay, we're the victors. Ha 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 ha. I still keep thinking that this is something. So that's cool and great, I guess. So we learned that last time. Oh, okay. Now we have to go back, and we have to hope and pray we can get keys so we can actually do this run. Or get a key card. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Victor's is in red. It's true. I mean, red is their color, but it's also the color of lies, right? So it's just kind of a reference, right? To the meaning of everything that's going on here. Okay. Here we are, back at the beginning. We're gonna try going through Foundation. And we're really gonna hope that, this works for us. This Foundation placement, I kind of wish I could move it. I basically used it when I first saw it. I was like, oh my god, what's that new thing? And just went ahead and used it instantly. Ooh. I want to do showroom. I really want to do billiard room for the key, but like we... Ugh. Fuck it. We have to try for keys. Otherwise we just can't make it anywhere. Okay. No matter what, we have 1. 14. 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Okay. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Oh wait, squared. 10 squared, 100. Divided by... Does this order matter? I don't think it does. Divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Okay. 1 squared is 1. Times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Times 5 is 20. Okay. Oh my god, key card. Oh my god, key card. Okay. That's massive. We have to pick passageway here. We have no other choice. we just have to place this passageway in the worst spot ever. Passageway, my beloved. Ooh. Let's do an armory. These are really good. I'm gonna take this so we can do something like archives and block it. Block the negative effect. I need 2 more classrooms. I think this one's the best bet. Okay, and then let me see. I think I checked the email here last time, right? Let's add more security doors. We want a billion. Security level high, yes. Offline mode unlocked, yes. Okay. We get into the network. Swing chong. W run. It's gonna be huge. Okay, oh wait, not yet. Email. Oh yeah, we had already read these. Okay, these are the ones that I showed you before. Data transfers, no data right now. Staff services. Can't punch in. Staff announcements. Okay, that was the last one I'd seen already, so that's good. Okay, and now we get into the lab one, and I want to see if I can do another, like, remove crates prompt, or maybe not, I don't know. But that's what I want. That's the dream. When I do a thing, perma gold and allowance, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, or add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Yeah, unlock security door, obviously, because we have key card. And then I need an effect. Every time I do that, we're gonna get at least 2 today. I think the perma gold, honestly. The aquariums are cool, but for this run, it makes no sense. Packet management. How are we? Oh, that's right. I have the packet already set up. Okay. That's good. For the email, so yeah, confirmed. I do have to get the other spots drafted. Ooh, East Wing Hall, huge. We'll go south first. I think this is good, but I think we just take parlor because I need to stop drafting it. It keeps coming up. I need it to get out. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. My box is true. That can't be the case. If this is true, then this must be false. And this could be true. I don't know. Let me think. My box is true. If true, then you negate that. So no. My box is true. Let's say that that's false. It's actually false. This one is false, which means not both of these are false. That means this one is true, which means it's in here. This has to be the only solution, right? Easy. Wait, there's something in here? Oh, a coin. Happy day. Huge. Keep hoping it's keys, man. Keep hoping it's keys. I don't want to shield this one. It's not like... I need it for the archives or something. Something devastating. Ooh. Oh, so much stuff. I love stuff. This game reminds me of Among Us. Dude, it's just like Among Us. Yeah, okay, let's block and do archives. I think that's pretty good. Alright, hold on. These don't do anything for me. I could power this room. There's still something with the vault. Boiler room is always fun, but like, I don't need to power anything from here. So, the vault, there it is. The vault lair. There's something in here. Ooh. So I keep thinking that one clue relates to this damn room. Hey, get out of here with your music. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I keep thinking there's something in here because there is this clue that says the second, meaning the second key, locked tight in the vault of a bank. Now, there's a lot of money here. This does look like a bank vault. It has goods in it. But is it that easy? The vault of a bank. The others are that easy, right? The third is high up among all the clocks. That was in the clock tower. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. That was in the reservoir, the only spot where docks were. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. That was in the throne room. Like, they were all that easy, so that makes me think that it is in here. But, like, where? All the others were just kind of laying around. Oh, I didn't know you could, like, close it back up. We have these. And this one has this, like, this here, the others don't. It says ID or something. I don't know. Like, why can I walk here, right? Why can I get back here? I don't think the game would let me get here unless there was a reason. Right? But none of these are interactable. I'm taking note of the range of numbers that we're in. I can't, like, get in. Yeah. There's gotta be a reason why. I don't know. We'll come back. There might be more keys somewhere, maybe. Yes. Key card. Well, these suck. It was half my steps. I think we can go out the other doors. I think we just do this. Get some food. And we go back to the other side, because now we have the key card. Secret passage? No, because the secret passage would be blocked. Would have been blocked, so that wouldn't really work out. Okay, let me think. We go down into the parlor. Oh my god, we don't go down into the parlor. I wasted steps. Where do we go? Oh, this way. Oh, it's such a snaky passage, man. Ugh. Ugh. Snack stand is called a tier? Yeah. T-I-E-R, tier. Okay, we go here. Oh, we go here. Challenge finding another key. Yeah, so you have little resources that you want for different reasons. And so number one resource in the top left, I have steps. So I have 40 steps left. Every time I go into a room, a step is used. Some doors are locked. They're more likely to be locked the later you go. Some of those locked doors you will need a standard key for. The gems are something that you spend to draft certain rooms. Like the den gives me 1 gem. And then I think the library costs 1 to draft. The vault costs 3 to draft. Stuff like that. So you can't draft certain rooms from the pool of what it shows you if you don't have the gems to buy them. And then gold is gold. You can buy items with it in certain shops. So there are 4 small resources to keep track of. And the word tier is relevant for the puzzle that object is literally called a tier. Yeah, you would normally say like it's a 3-tier dessert stand. But I have heard some people just be like, yeah, it's a tier. Okay, we're going out left. The rotunda. It just gives us access to 2 others. I'll do it. Okay, we have rotunda there. And then we got oof. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't have any of the antechamber thingies pulled. I don't have any bedrooms in my house. Fuck. Man. These all suck so bad. Alright. I'm just taking the closet. I'm just doing it. There we go. Oh, my hands can't stop moving. I feel like I'm about to write an angry Steam review. Ooh, so mad because RNG isn't perfect. Ooh. Okay, we're using our normal key for this. This is the 7th one. We're gonna open this door and then we're gonna go in there. Reading the negative reviews and it's just that. Oh, yeah, like the negative reviews are almost only people being like, I hate that I kind of know what I'm looking for, but I can't make it happen. Which is like, it's a roguelike. Roguelite. So no, it doesn't give you what you want. Okay, we're going north and west here. You know, the thing about this room, about the mechanarium when we pulled it that one time as well, was they didn't look like they had puzzles in them or anything, but like, I don't trust that. I feel like every room has something. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Please don't be locked. Please. Grade 7. Crossword puzzle, can you find the difference? Okay, we know about this. Algebra. Oh my god. Advanced functions. Look at that. Okay. We're squaring these. Wait, what is this symbol trying to tell me to do? I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, I don't know what they're asking me for. We've only seen the square, which is to square them. We've never seen a diamond, I don't think. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy this down. I'm gonna put this nearby. I'm putting it in this guy. It's in there. Okay, so that's the blank one. It just says advanced functions. Branson got a C. He got a few wrong. Okay. Put this here. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9. Yellow 5 means -5. 4. So you know a few of these are definitely right. Okay, I'll go over it in a sec. Remember, don't square till you're there. D+. Oh no. Sandra. Sandra, you're struggling, Sandra. Okay, and then was it 1, 2, 3? Don't they usually give us 4? Zach Kraft. First time we've seen like a first and last name. 9 out of 12. C+. Okay, I'm putting their worksheets next to each other. There we go. Is there no 4th? There's no 4th, it's just the blank one. Okay. Okay. Well, it's time. It's time. Let's get out our pen. Okay, we know this is correct. We know 9 here is correct. 9 and 9. We know 4 is correct. 4 and 4. These two kids got 61 for this. This one got 4. Okay, we'll come back to that. 7 minus 5. You do the number first. It's yellow, so minus 5, which is 2. And 2 squared, this would actually be 4. Ooh, this kid also got it wrong. 44, this would be 4. And then this kid got it right. Okay, so now we're at 10 on here. We see one of these. We see one of these. Okay. 3 times 2 is 6, and then 6 squared is 36. Okay, so you got it correct. You got it wrong, you got it correct. 36. Okay. 2 squared is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. 4 squared is 16. This kid got it correct. That kid said 4. Correct. 16. Okay, he said no idea, so we know for a fact that this kid got this wrong. No idea. This one said 100. This one said 10. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. Okay. So you're correct here. You got it wrong. It's 100. And you got it wrong. Okay, so far you have 1 wrong. There's 3 total. So now I need to figure out what the hell this function is. How do I turn this into... I flip the digits. I was going to say, how do I turn this into 16 into 61? You flip them, right? This gives you 6, 1. This one, 12, if I flip them, is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Okay. These kids are correct. 61, 19. So it's not too hard to figure out. Okay, this means you got them wrong, but they had 9 out of 12. So the rest of these are all correct, is what this means. So I know these are the correct answers. Which means we have 30, right? Minus 5 is 25, and then we flip the 2 5 to get 5 2. Yeah, okay, so we're good there. So this one's easy. This just means swap the digits, and then you continue with the operation. So you do whatever the number is doing. So this is just, blue is plus. So if we always start with 0. We always start with 0. So 0 plus 12 is 12. Now we do this outer function. It's saying swap them. So it's actually 21. And then we do 21. We have a yellow 2, which means minus 2. 19 would be the answer, right? This one again, we have 0 plus 30, because blue 30 plus 30 is 30. Yellow 5 minus 5, it's 25. 25, flip them around, 52. But what the fuck is this? This one makes me think rounding up. This has 2 lines. Round up to the nearest. Yeah, I'm thinking rounded to 10s, maybe, right? Like, if this is 20, maybe double line is round to 10s. But also, why is it rounding down? This is round up to the nearest 10th, round up to the nearest, maybe this is 100th. So then we have a... Oh, you can't read that. Sorry. Just doing blue. This is to the 100th. Right? And this is to the 10th. Because then you'd end up with, not 100th, but 100. Because then you round this to the nearest 100, which is up to 100, and then you round this down, up rather, to the nearest 10, which is, by 10 we mean this guy, right? Which makes 60, so 100 minus 60 is 40. Okay. Okay. So I'm sure these are going to be useful in a thing later. Okay, so square, squared, diamond, flip the digit order, 1 line ball, round to nearest. Instead of saying 10th, I'm going to say nearest 1. Two-line ball to nearest 10. 3-line ball to nearest 100. So it's the nearest multiple of those things. Is how we'll describe that. I know nearest whole works. Hey, I was a math goblin in my line of work, so you don't gotta worry about me. Okay, so we've learned this rule. Now what? Now we have to hope that this fucking door isn't locked. Okay, we redraw until we get a classroom. Grade 8. Learn erosion. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to do language shit. Rajan vocabulary. Early Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Okay, I'm screenshotting that. Word house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. This is probably a puzzle or useful later. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Affix pairings. First small toward, new, the start of, I, me, last, am, is large, away, old, the end of, a lack of myself. Compare with the verb, can mean I will or I won't. This one. Similar to ul or lu. That's going to be important for later as well. Okay, okay. Keeping these on my notes right here. Okay. Maurice Jacobs got one wrong. They said acceptable on one of these. Okay, I'm screenshotting this. I don't think I need this, but I'm doing it. I'm also noticing that the color for this lesson is black. Like, we have purple for Araja, but we have black around. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Gotta see 4 out of 6. Phoebe. Come on, Phoebe. Come on. Just remember for the Arajan terms for these. Tray ma trunk. Good fucking job, Trissa. Tray ma trunk. Me when I was in school. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do this. Oh, God. Okay, hello, can you teach me a new word? Can you send in lore? Nev knew the start of, so something Nevlore. Okay, they all got that. So it should be like L. There's an Ashlar Nevlore. What is this? First word. New word is how they're trying to say with this one. Will teach. Will teach me. Okay, I'm gonna say probably these two are correct. Probably. And this one's wrong. Probably. But this kid also got the highest score, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, the large house is toward the east. Hewam ovet, hewam ovet, hewam ovet. I'm gonna assume they all got it right. Let me see. The large house is toward the east. House, hue. Large. House, large. Of it. Toward. And then it is must be the word for east. So let's write this down. New word. Et equals east. So we're gonna need that later. We'll teach so we know There's that, and then we could do like loan words, like also a list of loan words. Loan words. Teach. Okay. I will swim at dawn. El swim. Ashdao. Nevdo. Huh? Oh, the start of dawn. They said first dawn. No. Okay. This one's definitely wrong. It should be Niv, like new. L, I swim at the new dawn. That's what that is. I won't read at night. Readle night. Readle. Okay, read is the loan word. Le is a lack of myself, so I won't. I won't be doing this. And then nigh is night. Read won't at night. Le read nigh, I don't think is correct. No. Myself, no. Read. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, that one's wrong. And these ones are correct. The branches of the tree are old. Ven, Shraven. Treven, Tre, branch, Ven. Old, or the end of, is Ven. Tree, Tray. Ven. Oh, the ends of the trees are old, because Ven could mean both. Interesting. The branches of the tree are old. Tree ends are old. Tre, Ven. Tree branches are old. That's what they're saying. Maybe they got two wrong, so that means that these two have to be wrong. Okay, so branch is not a word we use, and tray, my trunk ain't right. This person got two wrong, so that means these are right. Tray, ven. Trunk of the tree, small menu, tray. Ma, small. Ooh. Oh, Nev. The trunk is where it starts, so it's like small start of the tree. Okay. Okay, we done did it. We done graded it, so we learned a couple. I don't need to write this list. Okay. We have learned. We have learned, but why did we learn this? This makes me realize that there's going to be a language puzzle where I'm going to have to translate something at some point, right? This fucking sucks, man. I don't wanna. No, it's locked. Okay, well, we got to grade 8, which is cool. But are there more? That is the question. There may be more. I don't think I can go anywhere, right? Are there any things I can get? I think I've dug everywhere, because I think the bedroom closet, I got the shovel. I think. Yeah, I think so. We'll go look through really quick. Oh, what if I draft the throne room outside? I'm gonna do it. Commissary could have the key. I'm gonna check there. Should we like get all the way down there? But what if? What if? You know what I'm saying? So I have the blessing of the monk, so I should try to fall asleep in the throne room specifically. Yeah, we go down down here. God, this uses so many steps. Ugh, the route just stinks on this one. I don't think I had keys for sale. No. No, I had the salt shaker. Oof. All right. That's all good. Let's just go to the throne room and call it a day in there. I think that is the way. To nev or not to nev that Naima Riedel. Alright, chat. From now on, you can only speak Erasian in the chat. It's fucking time. It's fucking time. God, I just wish I had a key. I want a key. I don't have any keys left. My classrooms. My classrooms. Oh, no, wait. I wanted to fall asleep in there. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, fall asleep. Yes. Yes. He's so sleepy. So sleepy. Nevlor. Over Navara. Yeah, that's the thing that's written. So that's what I need to do is I need to go back there. And that's the one written on the floor in the what's it? The sanctum. So we gotta see about that. We gotta see about that. Susul. I think if anyone ever comes in to the chat and is being super weird, just Susul. Just start speaking Simlish at him, man. You got in room 46? Oh yeah, we're well beyond it. Okay. Give me my money. And then let's see if it gives me throne room over there, maybe. I don't know if me passing out there counts as me calling it a day there because I didn't do it from this you know, the menu. I don't know. Oh, true, the gems. Oh my god, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Let me get a damn gem. I saw the 4 and I was like, wow, that's a lot. Haha, and started walking. Parlor. Okay, parlor's perfect for this. Oh my god, an apple. What day am I on? 49. One of the other boxes is true. The gems in the other box are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay. False. True. True, which means they're in here. It's gotta be. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Really far along for how many days they at? Oh, dude. I'm the puzzler, okay? I don't want to brag, but I'm the puzzler, and I devour games like this, so I'm not surprised. I love this shit. Okay, let's see if it even gives it to me. Oh my god, you can draft it out here. Oh, look, it's like... It's all rocky because you can't draft out from it. That's cool. Oh, and the lights are off. Because it's not attached to the house, so the lights can't even be turned on. I don't think anything changes in here right now, though, right? Does it still function? It does. It does. Yeah, no paintings. How much backstabbing spoilers have there been? Not much at all. Occasionally someone comes in and says some shit. I just chalk it up to if I don't immediately know what they're talking about, I should not think about what they just wrote. Also, these look so brown in this lighting. They look so brown. Yeah, the banner colors do look kind of different. Made the mistake of sleeping in the foundation and actually fucked my game a bit. In the foundation. Ooh. Okay. Conference room here, huge. Okay. Give me... Ooh, conservatory is good. Let's see what we got. Oh... I really want to do the Chamber of Mirrors. I've not been able to do it once because I've only drafted it one time toward the end of a run, so there's just no way to get into the other sides. I'm gonna make it unusual. It's kind of like a dead end, though. Kind of, sort of. No. Fuck it, I'm gonna make it standard. What if I make it commonplace and then we come back and change it before we, like, end the day? Yeah, fuck it. Breakfast nook is fine. Lost and found. I can leave that as is. Okay. We like a good early chapel. Still never opened that. Everything else looks normal. Let's just do bedroom closet. We can't afford anything gem wise. Well, now we have one gem. Wow. Is the altar a pig? Yeah. Break him or not yet? I'm gonna say not yet. If I needed a lot of money, I could do that. I like the piggy and I don't want to break him. I'm gonna leave him. Ooh, okay. Electric eel aquarium, good. Oh, gem is nice. I think a commissary here. I was kind of hoping for an early chamber. Okay, we do want the shovel. There's a lot to dig. Metal detector, always good. Do I... Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll do it. Okay, so now I could dig in these and get nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna say let's do a bedroom. Let's do a bedroom because we get sleeping mask buff. And then we do... I don't want this. We do breakfast nook. Breakfast nook, we grab the key and then we head back here so we don't get too far into the weeds. Head back and start filling out the other side a little bit. Kind of hoping for an early Chamber of Mirrors. That would be optimal, but where we are at this point, I don't know where I would put it. Here? Maybe. We'd have to wrap all the way around. You picked a reading nook. By the time I got the nook upgrade, I had so many books that I'd read through already, so I kind of felt like it was a little useless for me. Damn, not a great spot for a den, but that's okay. Not a bad one. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors here is a no. Pantry, and ideally I get it on the next one. Actually, no, I don't want it on the next one. I'm crazy. I don't at all. I want to do this and then do a hallway and try to get the East Wing Hall. Or passageway at worst. We have a lot of aquariums. We have quite a few. Here we could do, I think, Storeroom good. Gym actually good just to tuck in the corner, but I don't think we need it. Storeroom good. Give me those. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Got you. We could fall asleep in the treasure trove this time. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, pink box is the first one we've seen in here, actually. Give me all the money. Pink box with a moon. I don't know if we want to do that yet. Bad spot for a Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Take the gem. Sleeping on gold must be horrible. Sleeping on a bunch of coins. Yeah. Was there a note about it? About what? I don't know if you've been seeing my playthrough and if I've seen the note that you're referring to. Was it 415 or 514? Yeah. 415. Gimme. Okay, I want Chamber of Mirrors up here. Fuck. Cloister it is. Whatever, man. We could dig a lot and maybe get more keys there. I think these all suck here so bad. The boudoir. Oh my god, it's Christmas. It's Christmas in game. Oh my god. I didn't count. I didn't think. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. What? Oh, I did not think that would be a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, Mary Chrysler. Okay. Yeah, we came in here November 7th, and now it's Christmas that we've been wandering around this damn house. Where's... Oh, wow. You. Oh my god, look at it. Cute. Oh, it just kind of like clips through that. I saw nothing, devs. I saw nothing. Okay, and then we're gonna go into the cloister. We're going to double tap. We're gonna dig out all these. Okay, and then I want to try for Chamber of Mirrors, maybe just up top. Oh. Okay, so you walk in here and I need to get to it from the other sides, I think. Because I do that and that lifts up. Okay. Okay, oh, observatory, huge. Give me so much stuff right now, give me so much stuff. Okay, one key. You know what? I'll take it. We used it immediately. That's perfect. Okay, East Wing Hall here. Incredible location for the chamber. Oh, into the corner. Okay. try to get to the other side if we can. Okay, breakfast nook. Give me something good. Give me something good. We need 4 rerolls. Okay, this works, but we need to be able to continue. Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll do security here. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's on the ceiling too. That's right. I forgot. Okay, these are mirrored from each other. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now we're gonna try and get around to the left side of it. The western entrance. I'm gonna redraw here. Okay, Prage. Boiler room. Okay, maybe I try to go... No, I should just go for it. You need to be powered for me to go through you, so let's do... We don't need the power from this instead. We want this here. Let's try and get rid of something that we're not going to want over there. We're not going to want any of these over there, actually. Okay, laboratory, good. We're going to try and just draft some shit that we don't want over there. Get it out of the pool. Experiment setup. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Trash while digging or shop room. This is the most likely out of all these. None of them are super likely at this point. And then can we get emails from this one? I don't remember if I've read these. Oh, yeah, these are the freezer ones. Lock it down, lock it all down. Yeah, we saw this. Okay. Data, no packets. Okay. Okay, let's just get some trash rooms out of the way. Well, the good news is I can turn this off. This is actually not so bad. It's actually not bad. Because then we can use the other side of the cloister if this all doesn't work out. So we can still continue, but this one we're just hoping. Good draft, please. Good draft, please. Good draft, please. Oh, it's too expensive. Oh, I'll lose half my stabs. But we'd still have 36. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's worth. We lose a lot, but we're able to do this, and this is my focus right now because we've never done this. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've done this. Okay, all right, hold on. I don't remember exactly which ones I've already done. You, okay, and is this that one? Yes. Okay, so these are all good, and then what does the middle do? Oh, God. Oh, what is that? It just draws it like, okay. Can I press you? Okay, I can't press these. What about those, though? Making sure I can't press any of them. Okay. We need to open up one of those, don't we? One of the corners. Okay. um. Oh. What? Ooh, extra bedroom closet. I don't think I actually want an extra bedroom closet. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't think I want this. It's just another dead end, and it only gives me 2. I think that's a bad idea for me. Oh my god. So I want to go into all those corners. Oh shit. Careful here. Hey, you don't gotta fucking tell me. You don't gotta fucking tell me. Okay, so then you close off that one. I'm gonna do these one at a time so I don't like lock myself. I don't know. Ooh, okay, a key. All right, all right, all right. So orange, you missed this. Maybe I should have these all be closed off, actually. Right? Then I walk in from this side. So that'll go down, and then I go, this way. Close that one. I think that might be good. Wait, I was not cooking. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. I'm gonna be in from that side. Most blueprints here are permanent. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm not doing it. It says add it to your draft pool, and anytime I've done that and actually added something to my draft pool, it has turned out to stay there forever. So that's why I'm like, ooh, I don't want to take that. Because I'm pretty sure that's a perma upgrade. Wait, which one is it? Was it that one? It's that one. It's that one. My brain. Okay. So now we go like this. We go like this. I was leaving this one open. And this is all open for me, which should just give me a couple little somethings. That one was the key that we grabbed. That was the blueprint. And you are what? Another one. Permanent additional pantry. You know, these are... I kind of don't want to add this either. If these change up, that's good. A pantry? No. No. Yeah, Battle of the Mids. It's true, it's true. game truly is a roguelike. I'm making chat upset by not drafting everything. You want to grab the button on the very top? Well, I think it's just that this whole apparatus is going up. Like, look. You see? So that would mean that I have to be in here while this is lowered down. No, you can't move after pressing it. So I'm thinking that's not it. Yes, the only actual mirror. Yeah, it's true. The rest is just glass. Did I do this already? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. So we're fine there. I'm gonna go through the cloister. That I can't get to because I pressed all the buttons. I'm gonna go through there. Gonna open this back up. Actually, no, that's fine. Open you back up. Okay. Does this work like this if I face this direction and press this? Yeah. Okay, very nice, very nice. Now my question is, if I'm standing in here, can I reach this? No. Okay. The question was going to be, could I trap myself in? Seems like a no. Had an extra workshop blueprint and you've been chasing that high ever since. Oh. I made a mistake. I have to go to security. My steps. Me just looking for soft locks. Okay, hello. Keycard system. Settings. Offline mode 2. Unlocked. Okay. There we go. Alexa, turn on triple. Oh, there we go. I feel like this room doesn't feel done to me. Something about it. I think middle button is something. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. This is actually probably the best possible position I could have gotten this place in. I wanted to sleep in the treasure trove. So this is tempting to take, but doesn't do anything for me. So either way, this run only continues if we do this. Okay, gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement's true. Only one statement is false. If this is true, then this is untrue. It's in there. And this is... Oh, wait. If that makes this false, it means multiple or true. Let me think. If you're true, then you would be false. Which means you could be true, which means they could be in here. Okay. Armory, my beloved. I do love the armory. I'm thinking we fall asleep in treasure trove. I want to try all the black prints. I don't think this is a late enough music room for the thing I've been trying to do. But what if I take it anyway? For the keys, in case that next room is locked. I could just do den. Yeah, you get 2 keys. The clue for this one is saying, like, you get the sanctum key is a major key if you draft it late. And I'm thinking that means, like, 9th row. Fuck it, let's do den, see if it's locked. If it's not, it's not. If it is, it is. Fuck. Okay, and then we go and we sleep in the treasure trove. Okay. Let's do it. And 2 music rooms, you have a mirror chamber. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. This way. Okay. We're gonna sleep in here. Yeah. Oh, and I never got to open this one. That's fine. That's fine. Call it a day. Call it. Hadn't noticed before the army's yellow and black print because it's a shop. It's a shop. Ooh, a garden castle. I kind of like this little thing at the end. Okay. So we did throne room, and it's nothing crazy so far when drafted on the outside. It might be something. It might be something. The flags looked a weird color, but that could have just been the lighting. I noticed the lights in the room were turned off, so if a room uses electricity in any way, oh, we got that, okay. Then I think maybe it's good to draft it out there. Maybe security and all the monitors are off, right? Stuff like that. Maybe the laboratory, I don't know. But maybe, there are other rooms that have had lights on here, I think, maybe, so I'm not sure. Is it 2 gems? I was thinking about that, yeah, as I'm walking over. I'm like, can I do this right now? Or was it 3? I think it's 2. Can anyone confirm? Hold on. Oh, you're right, it is in the directory. I never use that fucking thing. Cost, oh, it's 1. We find treasure trove, okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Okay, is everything else the same? Is there anything else to find here related to this shit? Do you have answers for me? Do you have answers for me? Three Arindian symbols. This is the sigil's border. And I can't interact with it at all. What? What? I think it's related to the true, let me read. I don't know if they're item slots. Hold on. Board. I'm opening the board. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Remember that note? The third one? The third box was blue. It had a sun on it. We know that ones with a sun are true from other boxes telling us that. Other blue notes told us that anything with a sun is true. So we know that this green note is that. I'll show you. This note. We know this is true because there was later a blue note, which is definitely true. That says all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Therefore, this green note, the true treasure of the trove, is not in the house. That means this is the true treasure of the trove. But how the fuck do I get in there? I don't have anything else relating to the true treasure of the trove. Yeah, I don't have any other notes that refer to this. Okay. I'm screenshotting. There's handles on either side. I can't take any of these. They're not that kind of torch. This is cool, but I have no clue how to begin to open it. You tell me what you know. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. I haven't checked the cave yet. No, actually, let's go there. That's a good call out while we're out here. That's good. We could almost afford Swimbird if we were to draft a gift shop this run. Oh my god, yeah. I need 110. I had another run where I had well over 100. But, I didn't have a gift shop, so... Oh well. It makes me think we have black symbol here. Black Orindian symbol. A couple crates have been removed by now, just a few. Ooh, we can see through more. Okay, we already read this one. Well, there's just more to remove. I think like some of the stacked ones are gone, but this is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a while. Just a few. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Now down here, I want to look down here one more time. We haven't been down here in forever, and I want to look around and just make sure nothing feels off or different now that we're seeing Orindian, you know, stuff. New run? Yeah. New day, we drafted the treasure trove. And it seems very relevant. Okay, that looks the same. Wait, we have to turn off the BGM because we need the creepy music. We could do this again. You know, are you cracked? Right? All pristine, and then like, what the fuck is this? So there are other walls that I haven't broken yet, but I feel like they can be broken. They look like there's something. And then there's some sort of contraption. There's a hammer, but the hammer has not worked on any of the broken walls. I could try it on that one though. I haven't tried it on that one. But there's some sort of contraption I could make with a sledgehammer that I've not been able to make yet. I also have not opened this door. I don't know what that door is. Okay, this is all the same. Remember when we first went down here, I was like, what the fuck is this? And this felt like the secret. And now that we've been through so much in this game, I'm like, yeah, this is old fucking news, man. You know, like there's still some stuff down here. But, this really felt like the ending in a way. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be the final secret. It was not the final secret. Yeah, we were so young, I know. We were so young. Still don't know what that is. Four Torches so quaint in retrospect. Yeah, yeah. I still think the bird baths or something too. I'm telling you, man, the fucking bird baths. Okay, we'll do a hallway here. I could turn my nice BGM back on. Fire the RPG at some point. Yeah, that's what we need. It's definitely what we need in this game. Into a bedroom. Ooh. Can't open you. I like that, but not here. I'll take a gem. I'll do a little gem. Conference room is good. Banana. Tunnel just so we can fucking go. I like drawing room here. I like drawing room. Yeah, I found the secret garden. When you ask me if I've found things, let's try to, like, not outright say. Secret garden is not a big secret with how far I am, so it's not the worst. But imagine if you were like, have you found the glup shitto? And then I was like, what's the glup shitto? And now you just told me that there's a glup shitto, and now I'm going to be thinking about a glup shitto all day. You know what I mean? Just be careful that how you word it. The corridor here is okay. Oh, we didn't change this back. We're gonna get the chamber mirrors every run now. Ooh. Shit. Now I know there's a glove shit on. That's what I'm saying. See, it got spoiled for you, man. It's fucked up. It's so messed up. I'm really curious about the swan statues too. You know, we see them in a lot of different rooms, and we know swan song is a thing. You know, the car license plate is swan song. Swans represent our mother in some way. I believe she wore a pendant with a swan on it. There's a lot of nods and references to them. And then we see them around the house. So I'm like, is this just a simple, like, oh, reminds me of my mom? Or is it like a big old thing? All right, let's try to do the other side before we move along too much. We have that trunk too. Okay, what do we got? You know what? We can get into the foundation from here, so I am okay with the nurse's station right here. I am okay with this. Are you all the same? You're all the same. I like the giant giant nurse goose or swan or whatever she's supposed to be. Okay, commissary. Well, I have 107 is crazy. Ooh, running shoes, set of gems, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Okay. Buy these. And let's go sledgehammer that trunk. It's in this room. Wasn't swans on the crest of the family tree? Yeah. It was the, Oh! Speaking of, Epson family. Epson family. Our mom's, our grandmother's. Lady Clara Epson, her name. Yeah, we're gonna do chapel. Yeah. Okay, we leave that. I'm okay with a gym here. I'm okay with that. Give me a good corner. Give me a really nice corner. Fuck. Fuck it. I'll do the code check here. I've left this battery pack in here for 100 years because I never, ever find that item anywhere. I never find battery packs. I have not found one since leaving it there, which means it might be the only one. like maybe I can't find more if it's in there. I don't know. But I have never, ever found another. So I've left it there this whole time until I can finally fucking use it. Get him to the closet. Ooh, rabbit's foot. You know, I will do the kitchen. I will pick the kitchen, and I will eat a club sandwich. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. We could go out the den and we can go out the East Wing Hall still. You know what? Let's do this so we get the extra key tomorrow. Remember when everyone said I was crazy for 1:30? Oh, actually, Clock Tower is a good pick because... think to the chests that we have in the treasure trove. Think to this. We still don't know what this means. We still don't know about this one. And I have it in my notes as a thing. Like, that's still question marks, you know? And it has the Arinda Ares symbol drawn on it. So, hear me out. Hear me out. What if this has to do... I'm gonna add this to my, I'm gonna add this to my notes. Hold on. Hold on. Let me add it. So if we have this, I'm checking to see if I have anything else that's like... Is there anything else related here? I don't think I have any other notes with this symbol on it, right? This is tough. I don't know. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Bruce. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm tinfoil hatting to my best ability right now. To an insane degree. We're playing Blueprints. And I've got my Pepe Sylvia board. Ready to fucking go. Okay, ready to fucking go for this game. I've been going crazy. We're really deep in it. I feel like there's still so much. I feel like we're like midway down the iceberg. And really deep in some spots. So just saying. I've got this thing right now. I've got this thing. Where I need I don't know, a key or a clue or something to be able to open some special chest. This app is called Figma, and I'm using Fig Jam, which is their whiteboard thing within it. Oh, we have the command now. Okay, perfect. So I have all these notes. I need to find something that references... Fuck. I don't have anything that's the same symbol. I'm looking for this symbol. A symbol on the bottom there. It's the symbol relating to a specific old country. I don't think I have any other notes with that on it, though. Hold on. Scanning. Scanning. Nah, it's not on any of them. Scanning. Okay. Yeah, this is the note that we're looking at right now. And it had this sigil of a Raja next to it. Interestingly, actually, this note... Oh shit, I don't know what that is. This note has a swan on it. Okay, it has a swan on it and the sigil of a Raja. We were just talking about swans and their potential relevance. Okay, so this one is stopped at 1:30, as many clocks in the house are. And then these ones are moving. And what we did to get the puzzle done in here is we waited for 1:30 in-game. And when it was 1:30 in-game, a thing opened up in here, and then we did a clock puzzle. I still don't know what this means, though. This part, I'm still not sure. I don't know, man. Reminds me of the chest you saw a bit ago. It's slots. That's what this is. I'm saying this is the same thing. Swans have long necks, key is long neck. Coincidence? Ooh. Oh. Maybe. Got a rook here. Okay, what is this? Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, oh, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. What? Oh, I'm in the fucking clock tower. Oh my god, we have to go to the eastern side of the map. Oh my fucking god. What? Chapel, commissary, beginning. Okay. Then we go here. Then we go here. It's open. Okay. Oh my god. What? What rooms have I not done? It's on the left side here. I think the hallway. The den. Oh, drafting studio. Oh, these all suck here. I'm taking that. Okay. And then I'm picking you. Make me not lose the key. Okay, I will pick. Okay. All right. Let's do, yeah, I can take a greenhouse. I can take a little greenhouse. Oh, broken lever. All right. Shovel. Hated that because I have to think about what rooms I'm drafting and where. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Okay, and we can go to the drafting studio too, which might help us something. Let's do that first. Ugh. Making me be timed in this game is horrific. It's terrible. Ooh, permanently add. Oh my god. Okay, dormitory. Each time you enter the dorm after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Games of chance in the gamble room or solarium. I've really been wanting the solarium, but how do we not take the gazino? How do we not take the gazebo. Right? Well, what if I take the solarium? What if, you know? What if I take the solarium? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to be so rich, I'm gonna take the casino. Okay, this is our Great Hall floor plan. Straight on both sides. Okay. Okay, there's no prize in there, so I don't need that. Shinkaku. This has to be something, right? Like, what the hell is that? What tool is this? I don't know what tool that is. Okay. God, drafting studios is just so bad. Let's hope we get something good over here because run is like almost completely 07. Okay, we have one key. Ooh. Ugh. Alright. Nook would have been good there, but I really want to bring that torch down to the bottom. So if there are no keys here, there are no keys here. There's nothing in here that... okay. Ooh. Courtyard get. Okay. I can smack that open. Nice. Oh, a treasure map. Where? Ooh. Maybe with the compass, maybe. Perhaps. Supposed to be sextant. That tool didn't quite look like one. That's the thing. Like it like kind of did, but not really. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I want this later. We're gonna go this way. Oh my god, coin purse. At this point, it doesn't really matter, but I'll take it. I'll take this. And then we got, okay. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, that can't be true. Because one of these has to be false. Okay, so, gems are not in this box. False. Gems are in on this box. False. False. How about this? Gems are not in this box. True. Gems are in this box. False. White box is true. False. And then it's in this one. How about that? How about that? Because it's the only scenario that could work in all of those. How about that? Huh? Okay, we have to do cloister here. I mean, we don't have to, but like we kind of have to. That one wasn't too bad. A lot of people were saying that like those are really fucking them up, like the parlor puzzles. But if you just step through them, only one thing will be possible. So, you know. Oh shit. No, and then this is probably gonna be locked. Not locked. Not locked. Not locked. Okay. Give me a key. Give me a key. Gem. Give me a key. Fuck. Don't be locked. My special key won't work there. Oh. Oh well. Okay, well. What do we have? We have the hammer. Someone's saying take the hammer. Alright, why don't you try hammering that wall? I will try it. I want to say the sledgehammer has not been able to break any walls for me thus far. Which makes me think it's got to be an upgraded version of it, right? I haven't been able to do that. So I'm going to go back downstairs and see if we can smash that wall, but I'm going to guess no. But that big crack in the wall has always felt like something, you know? Well, that's the thing, right? I have the Morning Star and the torch. I don't know if the torch is anything. Still a door to gamble in the pantry. Oh, why did I think that was locked? Maybe it's not locked. Now that I try to recall, actually, I don't know. We can go look. Go look in a sec. Okay. Where's my chest room? Can I smack you? No. No. Can I smack you? No. I think I have to use the upgraded one. I think it has to be. I love how it's the jazz and it's mixing like the weird music. But you know, this symbol here, we have a black Arinda Aries symbol. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the treasure trove because I wanted to go there with the torch. Or not the treasure. The treasure trove. With the torch in hand and the Morning Star. And the shield, and see if this, you know, does anything. Foiled. It's. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Why would they have that symbol so obviously there? Hello? Shit. Okay, well, obviously I can't break this open. Can I fight you with the Morning Star? Any of you? Oh. There's got to be a reason why you can go back here, right? They don't let you just go places like this without there being a reason, maybe a thing you can see from a perspective. No. I can't spin the globe. I can't spin the globe. I spin the globe. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Let me break it open. See, I would have just picked this up and brought it outside if it was me. Okay. Okay. So the question is, do I just sleep in here again to give myself the option? Do I sleep outside so I don't get the option? Do I try, like... What if I sleep in the clock tower? What if I sleep in the clock tower so I can draft the clock tower outside? Hear me out. I could also do the armory because I think doing all the black prints out there would be really nice. I think clock tower would go hard and armory. Since I pull the armory often, I'm going to try the clock tower. Blessing God, though. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. You're right. No. We'll get it again. I think this blessing is goated. Goated, so I want to get that one again. Okay. Let's try the pantry door, because I think that might not be locked now that you're saying it. I'm like, actually don't recall. And that is up and around. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Did she find the treasure from the treasure map? The treasure map was too far up, and it's in a spot I can't get to without keys. Ooh. Run revived. Run revived. Okay, yeah, we gotta do aquarium because the cloister right side, or left side rather, is security doored, so I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see what we got. We can do breakfast nook. We can do a little bit of that. Okay. Is this not the room to dig in? Oh. Okay, I don't think this will be usable, but depends on what we draft. It's possible we could go showroom all of a sudden. Who knows? Does her blessing do? If I sleep, yeah, if I sleep in a room, then when I go to draft the outer room, that floor plan shows up there. 8 gems. Oh, I fucked that up. Look at that. Special key. Okay, library, and then we can get a less common room. 8 gems. ATE. 8 gems, eat gems. If you rearrange it, which means you gotta eat the gems. Okay, this won't work here. Alright, well, we're out of keys, man. Dun dun dun. It was a good try. It was a good try. Yeah, we don't have the blessing anymore, so we just go to bed. Next day, man. Next day. Oh, for freezer. I want to do, yeah, freezer furnace. I'm not concerned about money anymore in this game because I have a good amount of allowance. Did I rip run? Mm-mm. If I learn anything new, it's a good run. That is all. If I learned something, we are chilling. And I'm happy with that. Okay, give me you. Shrine should show up. I feel like it almost always does when we draft here and we haven't had it in a bit. So kind of want to do another schoolhouse one where I go for 10. You know what? We haven't had the tomb in a bit. I feel like there's more down here. When we got the tomb, it was a bit earlier on. Oh yeah, immediately. These with red gems, we can light these. We did do this thing where we pulled these in order. Okay. We have this, which we've seen already. It had the Arendari stamp. So we have the basement entrance, you know, that way. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. Okay. We need to get the armory and the torch and bring it down here. Yeah, dead end, where is it? And then we did this thing, and this is how we get down here. Oh, and you know, we haven't been down here in a long while. Because we haven't been to that circular room. And we never found the third shred of that. Give me your hand. There we go. We haven't done that. We need a torch or the other tool, but I think we're more likely to get the torch. We've always gone in from the foundation. This room. Yeah, we haven't found the third shred of this paper, so it says something Jill points dreams. We haven't found that. We had this from a while back. And look, you can... Is it 8? Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It's 8! It's 8! It's 8! Oh my god. It's 8! I'm telling you, man, it's 8's all the way fucking down. Yeah, we don't care about that. We've never used that entrance. That's all it is, dog. Also, look at how many of them have opened now. If I have extra keys at the end of a run, we gotta go down there. We gotta. But usually my runs end because I'm key hungry. Okay. 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 We need the torch. I also thought this would be something, like lighting the ones here that are unlit. We'll be back. We shall return. Wonder if there are any perma key upgrades. I haven't seen any thus far. Would be nice. Would be nice. Master key. Oh, yeah. I still have a fucking battery pack. I have a stupid battery pack sitting there, man. I would love to put anything else in there. But alas. You know what? Let's just do... Boom. Let's just do items right here. Start out with that. Ooh. Okay. Hallway for the keys. Fine. Chapel would have been okay, too. Do left side. How many bedrooms even have 2 doors? Not many. Not many at all. Normal bedroom here. Bunk room is closed off. Servants' quarters is closed off. Almost all of them are dead ends. Her ladyship's chamber. All that kind of stuff. Okay. Do that. Okay. Please, torch. Please. I need... Oh. I need the armory to show up. And every time I see a black print, my whole body is gonna react viscerally until I get the right one. Please? Please give me the room I want. I need my armory. Treasure trove is cool, but I want my torch. Green memo. Handwritten, which means it's the opposite of whatever it says it is. There is no realm that flies the white flag. But it's a pink box with a moon. And you know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements? That's false. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. We know that this is true because we know that blue boxes with moons are always true. According to fucking one is... I think. Oh no, green. This is why green memos and blue boxes are true. Okay, green memo in blue box. And so we know this is true. And then this says pink boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Now, this is where it gets a little funny. Then you have this note. There is no realm that flies the white flag. In a pink box. But this shit's handwritten. This shit's handwritten. Whenever it's handwritten, it's the opposite. I believe the note was written as... Blue memos are true, red memos are false unless handwritten. Does that mean it's the opposite? So it's in a pink box with a moon, therefore it's false. But it was handwritten, so I think that means that this is then actually true. Yes, double negative. That's a green memo, though. Yes, so? We think it only applies to red cards. We think. We think. But do we know that? Do we know that? So this is in stasis. It's in limbo. But it could be a double negative, is what I'm saying. So the TLDR is we don't know. D's nuts? Double negative. Question mark? Maybe. What flag colors do we know? We don't have one for white. We know what white looks like. You know, it's this. We have Arch, we have Fen, we have Araja, we have... we just don't know which one's green. I think green might be Kararika by a process of elimination. It's Renda, Fen. Pink was Vera. This was Vera. That was Vera. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kararika is orange, rather. So now, green and white are what's left. So we need to do more Ajay and nuance. We know Raja's purple, right? Violet. Yeah. We have a bunch of this filled out. This part of everything is called sigil hell, by the way. This is sigil hell. So we got this one. We know it's not nuance. We got this one. This was pink. The color of this place was pink. It was Vera. It looks like this. Wow. But yeah, that's where we are on sigil hell. We're getting there. TLDR, we're getting there. Okay, give me an armory. Shit. I'll take a conference room. I could do that. Shit. Courtyard's good. Shovel? No shovel. No shovel. But we do have a trunk in here, just in case. Observatory to go that way is good. So we get, give me lots of keys and gems. No, Draxus the dead. Draxus. I do have a Rindo sigil, yeah. Fucking Draxus. Oh, great. Wonderful. Now there are skulls. You see the skulls here because we have fucking Draxus thinking about us. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. I'm gonna do... I want to say fuck it. I'm gonna pick mailroom, actually. Pick the mailroom. Give me this. Okay. I think mailroom is always solid. See what we get here. Okay, corridor. We're just gonna do it. I do have one reroll, but I'm not gonna spend it right now. Okay, this cannot cut us off here. Good. Security always good. Let's turn security level down. Set security level to low. Confirm. Offline unlocked. Confirm. Okay, and then I want to do an experiment. Whoops. I want to do an experiment and try and see if we can do the crate removal one again. Hope that we can get it. Orange is black. Let's... Yes. Are you trying to tell me that? Because we know that. Remote terminal access. Lab. Yes. The premise of the game? A lot. A lot. It starts out really nice and it continues really nicely, but it paces you through and it gets deeper and deeper, and just play it. Till you're just play it. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, the lockpick increase is great. I don't know that we're gonna get up there. Let's do hallway from another hallway, maybe? And I don't know that we're gonna do this. We'll try it. We'll try it. If we don't get it, no biggie, because we can always do more runs forever and ever and ever and ever. Just get stuff out of the way. Also, for whoever was asking about the swan, yeah, that's our mother's thing. Also, this has to be something too. This is the other thing that I have a picture of that I just haven't touched. These numerals. The way this is illuminated and we never use the crest anywhere, there's just no way that it's nothing. So, that's on my mind too. Oh, thank God. Oh, we could do it. Actually, let's go back and do a dead end out of the foundation right now. Get that out of the pool. 1, 2, 1, 3. I don't know. I have to see if I can find something that it might be related to, and then from there, yeah, decide what I think of it. Wow. No dead ends, huh? Well, we can get rid of you. I don't want to play with you anymore. We don't want the Great Hall. We don't need them. Okay. That's what the numeral is in Arabic. I don't know that these devs would add things like that to this game. Like things where you need outside knowledge that's not super common. I just have a feeling that's not the case for them. Not impossible, but not likely, I don't think. Ooh, Cloister Bay is great. Is that really uncommon? Well, it shouldn't be. But it's something people would have to look up. Like a good number of people. And that's one of those things where I'm like, if it's something you have to look up, I mean, maybe they would if it's something like anyone could recognize that they are numerals and then Google it. Like, I think it's more, you know what, it probably is something like that, but it's how recognizable it is. Right? But my first thought was actually not that it's the numbers, but maybe it's like the letters actually are relevant in the count of them relating to like a cipher or something, right? Or like, God, I don't even know what else. Ew. Do I redraw here? I'm gonna try because it's center. You know what? Drafting Studio is great, and we need the progression. Ooh, permanently add a classroom, vestibule, solarium. We gotta do solarium. We gotta do solarium. Now I'm confused where I learned my Roman numerals. I'm not sure. MCCX111, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the number of characters was what I was thinking. Because I was, like, doing the numbers in my head, and I'm like, well, this is what it could equal, but I thought it was more likely... fuck. I thought it was more likely that it was something like, the count of each of those, because of the repeating ones. So, well, I'm sure that it might be, you know, a thing where you can look up the value if you don't know off the top of your head and try and use that to figure something out or whatever. I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking it was more likely that it was a little more specific. Ooh, we can't even use it right now, but we almost got it right there. Sure, I'll buy it. Sure. Oof. All right, 07. We weren't able to get anything to light shit on fire. That's what I was really hoping for. But now that we've seen in the tomb, and we're sure we need the torch, that is very good. Yeah, we just call it a day right there. Okay, boom. I'm gonna try and do, like, a lot of these faster. And only slow down when there's a point where it really makes sense. Know what I mean? Extra key wasted. I'm not gonna go all the way down there just with one. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna wait for, like, I have 3 on me, I'm gonna do it, or I'm gonna do, like, I don't know. Something like I have a laundry room and I can exchange my gems or my coins for keys, and then I go down there. I'm gonna do it that way instead of spending all the time to run down just for one. Because I'm also being mindful of, like, I'm streaming. You know what I mean? And I'm spending so much time, like, running between areas, you know? I'd rather try to pace it so we have more cool discoveries on here. But there could be some cool discoveries down there with the keys and the whatever. But I did get the Sanctum key down there. I did already do that. What's battery pack do? It's part of an upgrade that I have just not gotten yet. I almost never take this. Costing steps instead of gems. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I think it might be tough. I'm gonna take it because I haven't taken this place in a long time. Oh! I didn't mean to turn that off. My bad. Does anything feel different on here? No. The 45292 coincidence question mark still... Like, coincidence with what? I've not found anything that uses that sequence of numbers. Ever. Or something similar. 45292 could actually be 4 plus 5, so it could be 9292? Maybe? I did solve the math using the colors, yes. I just thought that that couldn't be all it was. It felt too simple. Treasure trove, treasure trove. Give me $1 billion. Okay, I have no keys. Yeah, we're rich. Let's do it. Okay. Have you dreamed about this game yet? Not really. I still dream sometimes, but I dream a lot less ever since my surgery, I noticed. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But I just don't really have as many. Spare green room? I'll do that. And then let's do it then. Why not? You had a weird dream about this game? I dreamed I found the mom and she was so smoking hot, man. It was so crazy. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's get the chamber of mirrors to be there. So I don't have to see it ever again. You know? So real. You remember dreaming less on recovery too? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe when they took my ball, my dreams were stored in my ball and just gone ever since then. So sad. Let's do pantry. You know, a little bit of food. I have the salt shaker. It's not so bad, right? Breakfast nook is good here. Guys, I think the breakfast nook fucks. I like this. Okay, bedroom. So bright. Passage into whatever color workshop is. Workshop is, I want to say it's blue. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, it's blue. You can't. You know, we've been pretty key hungry. Let's do that. Just to be sure. Just to be safe. Okay, sledgehammer, watering can. Now we snake back through these a little bit. And then we go this way. Here we go. Open the box in the vault. No. I can't do that because I don't have shit to open anything with. So I can't, like, I can't even do it. I opened 3 thingies, and that's it. Take this, I'll do this. Okay. Give me like a 4-way or 3-way. Ooh. I'll do security for right now. Salty caramel apple sounds so good. Oh, you're right. You know, actually, no, rather than that, I want kettle corn. I really want kettle corn. I haven't had solid kettle corn in I don't know how long. I've been thinking about it a lot. You know, when you're sitting around, you're just like, man, what does my brain want to think about? And all of a sudden your brain's like, I want kettle corn. And you're like, ah. My brain's just been doing that to me occasionally. I want kettle corn, man. I want something that will let me remove crates. Thanks for the 5 months. What is kettle corn? An American snack? It's just popcorn. But it is both sweet and salty. And it's really good. It's really good. Imagine salted caramel flavor. So good. What am I doing? This. Okay, you know what? Perma lockpick increase is great. Let's be confident and let's say we're gonna enter rooms on the 9th rank. Let's do it. Alexander, thank you. Well, come on in. Okay. Let's try down first. Oh, boiler room. Okay, we'll do it. I don't need the power source from it though. That's the only thing. Okay, that's open. Okay, I really don't need anything that these other rooms are doing, so I'm just gonna take this one since it is a dead end. Give me a special key. Let me see what we get. Kettle corn is such a huge snack in Hawaii. Oh, yeah. I remember someone telling me that once. I don't know why. Like, I never expected that to be the case, but seems to be. Okay, see, now this is the kind of run where I want to, like, go back down there and unlock all of those. My BGM is done. Next. Here. Okay, we have to, this has to work. It worked. Nothing here. Okay, this also has to work. And it did. And it did. Uh-huh. Got him. Corridor, good. But going left, also good. I don't want the archives. Fuck that. I'll take a pool. I could take a pool. What the hell is this? You know... Man. Ah, there you are. Would have loved a key card. Okay, surely we make it to the 9th. Oh. Oh. No, you can't take the net. Oh, I love having 1,000 gems. I love that. Okay, torch. Huge torch. Fuck. I never get the fucking torch, man. Oh, well. Wow. Rip run right there. Rip run instantly. However... sauna here could be good. Sauna, so that next day is good. Okay, 16 keys. But now pool doors, key card. Unless there's a key card in here magically. Car keys. Okay, okay. But we can go down to the foundation. We can open. I have 16 keys, almost definitely. We can go and grab a bunch of those boxes. No, it's kind of what I was waiting for. Right here. Right here. How many rooms have you successfully accessed so far? I think only 2. I want to say 2. Car might have a keyboard. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I could. We'll try it after this. We'll see. We'll see. But I want to do the boxes. You see, I've opened a lot of them. There are also quite a few scattered around this rock as well that I've not, so... Let's do it. Let's do it. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Red notes, so they're all false. Hold on. More of these. Okay, so we have you. Found in you. But we also have something that says, yeah, green memos and blue boxes are true. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement, and one of them had a sun, so that means this one is false. So is that a double negative? Ah. I don't know if it negates it like that. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's a double negative. So red note, all green memos found in the boxes in the water are true, which means it's actually false because it's a red note. However, we're told that this thing is doubly false, so I think that might be actually true. Then which ones had green notes? Okay, we know that's true. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That's not true. No, it's just plainly false. It's plainly false. It is very plainly false. Because I know for a fact that is not true because I found 2 prizes in here. There's a sanctum key, and there was one that had, allowance stuff in it. Is it this one? Yeah, the allowance tokens were a separate box, right? Okay, pink box with a sun. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. We know this is true. I already found it. And I already brought it to a spot. And I already uncovered its secrets. But we're taking all these notes for good measure because sometimes we need them later. Oh. Oh, he's in the corner. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. False. But then it's handwritten, so it's actually true. Okay. Put you here. Okay, I'm putting it in all of my notes. Yeah. I think we can do all of them, yeah. Yeah, I have 12. Prize. A lot of these are going to be very useless to me because I just found which one had the prize in it. I started wrapping around. I did that one, and then I did that one, and that one had the sanctum key. So if these are all just pointing the puzzle, then I don't need them. We'll see. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. That could be a nice clue for, like, other stuff as well. When you see me look over the side, I'm just, making this shit all work. Putting this shit all in my fucking board. Boom, okay, black chest with a squiggly. Leave you open. Pink chest with a sun. Let's take a final exam. Ooh. Oh, we saw this elsewhere too. Oh, you know, I think some of these notes might be duplicated in the treasure trove then. Okay. Here we go. Is this the last one? No, those two. Box containing allowance tokens is white. I don't remember. I don't recall, actually, if this is true or not. I don't know. Yeah, the notes do apply to the entire estate. That's why no matter what, I want to make sure I open these. And that's why I'm writing everything down. Pink boxes marked by a sun always contain blue memos. I'll have to cross-reference this with other stuff. Okay, there we go. Final two? Green memos and white boxes are lies. Oh. Oh. Do I really need any of these to solve anything? Like, I'm gonna write it down, but I feel like I've already found stuff in boxes at this point. Do they need me to come to this revelation? I don't know. Thanks keys in a white box. Okay, we know this was not true. I believe it was in a black box. Okay. Alright, they're all added to my notes. Is that everything? Oh my god, we did it. So that means... yeah, a few implications. That's where the key was. But I can move this water back up to that level. I actually kind of want to go back to the safe house. I want to have unrestricted access there. I think I need it. Okay, and then there's nothing left to do, so we go next. Yeah, trove completely cleared. Any memos I get in the future, I'll assume are a lie. All memos after this one are all fake. They're all fake forever. Okay. A lot of the stuff I need, it's really specific. It's really, really specific. So I'm just keeping track of how everything's going, but a lot of the revelations I'm having, I'm not happening upon. We're like completing specific goals. And there's a couple of directions and no, it's fine. It's fine, no sir. Very thorough. I'm basically not aiming for anything specific. I'm just doing a run, and when I feel like I could aim toward one thing, I say, okay, let's you know, let's go this direction. Let's do tool shed. Let's start with them. I really want to do the one I'm most focused on right now is throne room with the crown. I want to have the throne room drafted and get to the final room. Because on it, it just says reclaim the crown. It says it on the room. There's gotta be a way, right? Oh, the mechanarium. Okay. I never want the nurse's station. It's such a rare. Mechanarium. Standard. So we get that a little more often. The pool. I think I'm okay with that being standard, actually. I like that. I like that. Yeah, well, nothing's final, you know what I mean. The final room as per our first prompt is the way to say that, right? According to my uncle. I think that's the move. Okay. Before we go anywhere, we go back. Go back and we try to draft from this side. I do like a chamber of mirrors here, just to get it out of the way. I do like that. Yeah, and do the tutorial pretty much. I mean, I figured when I was playing this game in the beta, I figured if I could do the beta and get to where I got, which was quote unquote the ending, I was like, there's no way that this doesn't just become a lot more, right? Where am I going? This way. I'm convinced there's always another room and I just live here now. Exactly. That's how it works, man. I might actually be doing okay with the Chamber of Mirrors. Hold on now, hold on. Never mind. I thought I was cooking. I was not. We were cooking a whole lot of nothing. Nope. Okay, a drawing room is okay here. I'm gonna do a breakfast nook here. We can get duplicates now. Foundation super close to the entrance. Yeah, I placed it there when I first drafted it, and I just... That's it. That's where it is. And I actually think I really like it. I think I really do. I've been able to make it work. 146 wasn't the end? I had a friend who got to room 46 and messaged me and was like, yo, I beat the game. It was pretty good. And I was like, beat the game? And he was like, yeah, I got to the last room. I inherited the house. It was crazy. I was like, what? Have you no, like, awareness of anything around you? Do you not see it? Like, I was like, what do you mean? Did you know about the refill the watering can tech? You know about that? I know about that. I'll just do the commissary. I kind of want the lost and found, but I also kind of don't. Sledgehammer, good. Running shoes, good. Magnifying glass in case of workshop or something, good. One day. One of these days, we'll get to use this damn mechanarium, okay? One of these days. So many loose ends unanswered after room 46. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how do you get to the end? And you're like, wow, that really was the end. I have so much closure. Like, what? No. Oh. Shit. Okay, we go all the way back. We have steps. We go back. Overall, I think the reviews of the game are really good. There's just that pocket of people that are like, oh, I actually hate roguelikes. I played a game that said it was a roguelike, and I'm mad that I found out that it was, in fact, a roguelike. And that there was RNG. Ooh, it makes me so mad. Conference room. I'm getting pantry out of the way. I just kind of hate the pantry. I don't know. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Solarium. Ooh. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. New notes. Oh my god. More Ajay books. Okay, what? Yellow goes up. Green switches to the opposite side. So I want green everywhere. Oh, that's the opposite, not this. Wait a minute. So yellow, when you click on it, it goes up one. Green switches the opposite. So if it was here, it would go there. If it was here, it would go there. If it's in a corner, it goes the opposite corner. It doesn't do this. So I need to get this one out of here. It means I do need you, but then I need to click you. Easy. The puzzler strikes again. Okay, let me move over to my notes so we can take a picture. Okay, Robert Nogula, who used to be the OG gardener that was snooping on stuff or like trying to find the final room or something. He was trying to do something and they got rid of him. Mr. Nogula and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Well, face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Yeah. This is something I found accidentally while just like clicking frantically trying to figure out how the fuck to get in the middle. Wow, Bridget's, got a little tood with him, got a little tood. But also, he wasn't doing his job straight up, so. Let's go, Bridget. I can't see outside. Okay. Pantry out. Let me go right. Morning room. Yeah, morning room. These are all pretty good. Shovel. Huge. Huge shovel. Okay, I'll take that. We go up. Aquarium. I did drain the aquarium. I kind of realize now that if you look, you can only see the stuff that's written on here when it's drained. I didn't realize. I never looked back after I saw it the first time. After I saw the goods. Thank you for the wind-up key. Okay. The box next to this box contains gems, if true. A box next to this is true. Could be that one. The box next to this is false. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. Box next to this contains gems. Let's say you're false. Let's say you're true. You would be false. No, okay. Let's say you're true. Then you're false. That would mean you're false. That doesn't help me. I think it would be this way. Where it's, true. No. Took the fast nap while my cat slept on top of me. It was amazing. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm jealous. My cat, he's been really, he keeps sleeping on me in a way where he keeps like crushing my windpipe. He went from being a lap cat to being like a neck cat. Slowly he started like inching up and higher and higher, and now he just sleeps on my face. And I'm sitting on the couch and I'm like, oh, it's so nice and warm, and I fall asleep. 10 minutes later, I'm waking up and I'm like, oh, it's so hot. And I'm like sweating. And I just want him off. And I'm like, yeah, he's just trying to murderize me, dude. Okay. Let's go from the beginning. Okay. If you are false, then that means you are true. Which means you would be true. Which means you would have gems. I think that's the only one that makes sense. We're gonna do it. Okay. Up from the parlor, we have, ooh, a little passageway is good here. I like this. And then you open. So we don't have to worry about the key over there. Ooh. Would love a furnace freezer combo, but it just ain't happening right now. Okay. Do some of that. Where are you? Right here. Still skeptical of being able to walk in here. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. The numbers. What do they mean? Okay. What if I close the door one day? What if I just sealed that vault, huh? What if I just closed it? Here we go. I'll still take it. I'll still take it. This is really good. It's really solid. It's fine, I guess. Who do I want no gem cost from? Maybe the aquarium. We already removed from passageway. Have you gotten all the expensive ones? No, not all the expensive ones. I like foyer, but we never get it. Your one cost. Let me think. Hear me out. What if I do the casino? Oh, it's rare. I might do it, but also where's my big boy room that costs a lot but gives me a lot? Trophy room could be really good too. I just remove that cost and trophy room is just 8 gems in my pocket. Boom. I could do that, but it's rare, so that's the only reason I'm like, You somehow fumbled 56 ivory dice? What? That's crazy. That is crazy. I was thinking to myself, like, what do I use a lot? Even if it's a lower cost, what do I end up spending a lot on? Honestly, courtyards. I think courtyards. Oh, you're saying laundry room? It's just rare, though. The commissary is pretty common for me. Really, any hallways? Does anything else cost me anything, though? I think secret passage. I think we already did passageway. This one's been accessed. You can see. I think the green rooms we draft pretty often. So I'm thinking, yeah, closer was the other one where we did it. I'm thinking courtyard actually. Yeah, it goes from +1 to +2. I think this is the way. Drafted 65 times. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because yes, it's only a 1 cost, but I draft it so often that I think it makes sense. Ooh, if I shield this, are the doors not security locked? Let me try that. Let me try that. Oh, yeah, it's green. Oh, okay. For anyone who didn't see how I did this room, we figured it out the day we got it. This opens. So if you go the way you drop this, if this were over a space and I could draft a room next to it over here, then there's a panel on the backside, like when I look this way. And I can click a button, and if I can be just around the corner from here, if there's like a straight shot here, I can run from here next room in here, and boom, and grab the crown. And it's a little red paper crown. So it looks yellow right now because of the red lighting, but when you grab it, it's this little red crown. So it's cool. It's cool. It's neat. Ooh. We're gonna do the parlor. We're gonna do the parlor. I'm getting low on some fucking keys, man. The blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The box of the false statement contains the gems. Shit. I think you're true. You're true. You're false, so you contain them. Just gonna go for it. Boom. So easy. I'm gonna say we're gonna do Great Hall. And we're probably gonna get locked out. All right. Gamble of a lifetime. Is it door 1, 2, or 3? Vote now. Vote now. Door 1, 2, or 3. I'm beginning to believe. Quite mixed. Quite mixed. Slightly more for 2. 4. Oh, we got a wise guy in the chat. Okay. Wow, it's so even. We're going with 2. I see slightly more 2s. Now, if this is correct, I still have to open the one behind it, which I can't do. Ooh! Ooh! Who said 2? Ooh! Nice try, nice try. I did get the shovel a little later, so I could try digging in some spots I didn't dig in already. I think. And maybe we'll get a key. Maybe. Oh! Huh. Look at that. Look at that. You want me to use it? Are you kidding me? No. Okay. Yeah, it's shrimple, man. It's shrimple. A broken lever. Turnip. Smack. Ooh. Okay, okay. We're in business. So now, the age-old question. Is it 1 or 3? All right, round 2. 1 or 3, folks. 1 or 3. Slightly more, you saying 3. Slightly more. Okay, okay. Let's see it. Door number 3. Ooh! Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't even matter. We got another key. We got another key. This dude said the one with fewer metal detector beeps. Yeah, you said less, but you meant fewer. Okay. Let's get it right, buddy. Ooh, Hey, Wolfie. Hey. Ooh, come here. Come here. Now, he does not speak on command. Wolfie. I'm putting you on the mic. Do you have anything to say? Well, he actually does speak on command. Speak. Wolfie, speak. Oh, almost. He's nodding. He's rubbing on the mic. Okay. Wolfie. Rubbing. Very good. Okay. Speak. Speak. Oh, he's waving his hand. You're so good. I need you to speak. Ready? Wolfie. Speak. Speak. He keeps waving at me. Wolfie, the people wish to hear you, please. Wolfie. Wolfington. Wolfie. Speak. Speak. He's waving. Oh, he thinks he's supposed to wave. Oh, you're so good. If I just look away, he might meow. He's really trying, man. Let's go for ninth rank. Let's go for it. Not likely, but we're gonna try. Wolfie, I see you. Oh! It's impossible! This one was also security door, right? I think? Oh! Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, cat waving is cute. He... I pick up my hand a certain way and I wave at him and then he waves back. Was that a meow? What was that? He just went like, ah. Oh! Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, that was him. Wolfie. Yeah. Oh, good boy. He like... Wolfie chirps like a baby. He's the one you hear in the background going like, meow! Like super loud from the other room. You know, meow! Screaming, but when he's next to me, he just does like these little like, meow. He's a baby, right, Wolfie? Every time I stare at him, he waves at me. Not gonna happen, not gonna happen. He's trying to get fed outside of what he should be fed. Doing this in case I magically get a key card for some reason. I got a key. Okay, hear me out. I take the key to the Great Hall. I open a door with an item behind it. The item is a key card. Mmm. Mmm. It's Shrimple. Oh, Wolfie. He has so much to say. Tell the people your stories. Okay, wait. Oh, no, wait. It was close on the side. Okay, wait. So we know for a fact this one. Okay, door number 3 over there is going to be not it. Which means between two of them, it's not that one, right? All right, one or two. It's time. It's time. What are we feeling? Okay, I'm seeing a little more for one, a little more. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, no key card. Okay, Well, we can't go out of the laboratory. We can't go out of the chapel. So we just open it just 'cause. It was a good try. It was a good try. Look at all these items, too. All right. Call it. Call it. Oh, what are you doing now, Wolfie? He ran to the other side of the room and he's staring at me. Why do you always stare? He always stares at me. Okay. We need Tomb and Torch. All right? We need Tomb and Torch. Gotta happen. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I think what this game needs is it needs one mechanic where I can like pay to remove something from my draft pool. But only duplicates. Okay, we can go for Tomb. Hope for the Torch, but we could also pick Shrine and get the Blessing. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for with that one blessing. So you know what? I'm just gonna pick Tomb. I'm just gonna pick Tomb. Asking for pay to win in game is crazy. Do you know what I asked for? How about this? I'll say it again. I would really like if I could have a way to remove things from the draft pool, but only duplicates. Did you hear that part when I said that? That's not pay to win. The only duplicates I have are duplicates I've already added, so I just want to be able to undo a duplicate. That's all. That's all. Okay, Prage for Torch. I'll take an easy storeroom. Yeah, I'll take a nice, easy little front storeroom. I'll do that. Okay. We go this way. A drawing room, you say? Let me take my, let me get my gem. We're at 5 though, which is good. We have plenty. Storeroom is literally just, oh, armory, a torch. So torch is only armory, yes, but it could just not show up. The rarity of it is kind of okay. To hear him, Wolfie. Why is it when you're next to me, you're so, like, cute and demure? And then you back up a little and you're like, meow! Meow! Oh my god. What's he thinking about? Key, nice. I don't want any of these. I'll do library. Oh, meow. Oh, wow. Let's see that. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna mute. You don't get to hear that one. Ugh. Okay, let's go this way. Armory, armory, armory. Armory, armory, armory. One of these days, man. One of these days. Yeah, meow. He's so loud. He's so freaking loud, man. How are you, Lezu? You know what? A chamber of mirrors in this position is pretty good. It's actually a pretty normal hallway for me. Hear me out. Corridor and then silver key up in the next spot. Wolfie, what are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Ooh, chapel. Okay. I was hoping it would let me use the key. Let's do right side. I really want to do it again, but I need throne room as well. Okay, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. These are the same. Oh. Oh god. Okay, okay. Yeah, Wolfie, oh, you're starving. Oh. I don't know if you heard that one. Meow meow. Wolfie. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, come here. Come here. Come up. Oh, hey, tell the people. Tell the people. Wolfie. Yeah. Yeah. He's so good. He's so good. What else do you have to say? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, well, these are the same. Oh, Wolfie, wow. He just grabbed my arm. I'm so sorry for looking away from you for 10 seconds. I'm my bad, man. My bad. Here's my thought. If this is true, and this is true. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems on the blue box, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. False. Right? Statement on the blue box is as false as this statement if I negate it like that. Yeah, I think if this is overall false, it's not as true as this statement. And then it's still in white box. I think it's that. I'm not sure. I think it's that. What the hell is this? Ooh. For winning 40 parlor games. Wow. I don't like the way it like extruded out of the box. You win. I think okay. Devs, if you can hear me, the thing this was missing, the thing this was really missing was I need like a crunchy N64 voice going, you win, as that comes out, okay? My humble request is just that. Ooh. Hallway doors always unlocked. Or billiard room to go out that side. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Taking it. Now, guys, I want to point something out. Something that I was thinking about. Okay, something that I was thinking about, but I didn't get to like freak out about on stream in front of you in this room. Okay, but now that I'm on stream in front of you in this room, I need you to know. I need you to know. Good night, Curtis. I need you to know. Count gates. Count the gates. 8 gates. Baron Sinclair. Okay, that's true. Jayena. What if this is Erajan? Okay. Major Key 4. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Major Key. Baron Sinclair, also true. Lord Epson, also true. Like, these are just true. They're true, which means this must be so true. Goes back to my Erajan homework. Is it at all related? Probably not, but I will look anyway. It is not related at all. But it looks Erajan, right? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It looks like it. Like, who are you? And what does it mean? Count the gates. Yes, we know about the barons. We know the barons, Baron Sinclair. I also want to note that these lights here are the same lamps that are in the throne room. It's the same design. Let that be known. Also, let it be known that this ceiling pattern is also in the throne room. She does have a crown. Yep. Let it be known. I see, I hear, I think, I feel. Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll do a hallway. We'll do a hallway. It is known. I think security would be really good. We can do one of these things. Because these fucking doors keep... Dude. These fucking doors, man. I hate these doors. Okay. Okay. And then... we keep going. Hmm. Eight item attic. I think we gotta. I think we have to. Look, Swan. Swan. I'm telling you, dude, the swans are something. Broken lever. Got one of these. Sledgehammer for the box. Ahead of me in some ways, behind me in others. Interesting how people have different experiences when playing this game. That's like when you play Outer Wilds. Or if you ever watch someone play Outer Wilds. How it's all discovery, environmental storytelling, whatever. And there are so many things that you'll see and you'll be like, I have no clue what this has to do with anything. And then other stuff where you're like, I was here 10 years ago. it's just, it's a good experience. It's a good experience. Okay, here and then lower down. We try to go lower down. Fuck. I will do the breakfast nook. We have to go back. Before we get in deeper, we have to go, yeah, to the entrance hall. Gotta do it. Where am I going? This way. Hammer upgrade? No, not yet. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do with it. I just have never gotten that workshop. Like, ever. Oh. Did I draft it from this side the first time? Maybe I did. I never got those items in tandem plus the workshop ever again. I have barely drafted the workshop. I almost have never gotten it. So anything that requires like item upgrades or whatever, I've been so locked out of this whole time. Here we go. It's more like the Witness, but no messy puzzles. I really like the Witness. The Witness, my beloved. Okay, okay. Good enough. Okay, let's try to fill out this left side and just get useful shit. I don't want to put that here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. My cat's meowing is making your roommate's cat meow. Good, good. Yes. Oh, it's the flower. Nice. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. The game engine gives you motion sickness. Me too with the Witness a little. Yeah. It never used to, I felt, but I tried replaying it more recently and I was like, yo, I kind of feel like throwing out. It was not great. Okay, I'm gonna do that in case I get the armory. Okay, this is a really good storeroom spot, so we'll do that. Wolfie. It's not gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Okay, we're missing... Going in from the storeroom side. Oh. Oh. Shove all the fucking story in the post-game area for the Witness. A. Love the Witness, okay? Love the Witness, my main thing. But yeah, I get you. Oh, it's this one again, okay. Okay, well this is a normal hallway now. Wolfie, who are you meowing at? Surely not me. Surely not. Thought the looker was pretty funny. The looker was so good. If you liked the Witness and you wanted more of it, you should play the looker. 100% you should. Okay, breakfast snook me? Hey. Hey. Wolfie. That's my plate. With crumbs on it. You can't have my crumb plate. Hey. Alright. Oh, go to den. Go to den. Hey. Oh, he's so good. This time I said A and then I like stared into his eyes and he slowly backed up. He's so good. I'm gonna do. Let's just do the closet. Oh. Oh, the treasure map. This must be the spot. What the hell is this gonna look like? Den, more like Den, give me them crumbs. No, Den, more like More like more den meets the eye. Haha. It's the final room or something. That's what you say to people in their chats to make them freak out. You don't say it's the final room. You just say more den meets the eye. You just type that in their chat and they'll go, oh! And they'll put it on their whiteboard. I'm telling you, it'll make them freak the fuck out. They'll be like, I don't like that that makes sense, and then they won't stop thinking about it. And then every time they walk into the den, they're gonna think more den meets the eye to themselves. It's the only way. Okay, this one we gotta do silver key. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Actually, you know, I don't know how many streamers even have a whiteboard for this game. I've seen people take notes, which is good. But most of what I've seen has been, fuck. What has it been? It's been... Honestly, it's been like really shitty Steam notes. Really, really shitty Steam notes. I mean, I've got the electric eel aquarium, and I've got security. I mean, ooh. So here's the thing. What if I had more? What if I had more than 3? Right? What if I had... Wait, let me see how many there are. How many mechanical rooms exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. Plus my electric eel aquarium is 7. Right? Any others? Yeah. Plus the mechanarium. I've got 7. And mirror room, right. Exactly. So, what if I end up with, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors? What if it's a diagonal door, huh? Fake lawyer, thank you for the raid. What do you think about this, fake lawyer? What if I can open a diagonal door in the mechanarium? Eh? What then? N. If you something 8 gates, something 8 dates. What was this? Was this an N on the thing? Let me look. No, it was an A. If we found small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It was an A. It was an A. So why is it an N here? Oh. Hold on. It was an A. So now, red string. Mech. We'll just put that there. I'm putting it there for now. N in the mechanarium. Right? That's clearly an N on the ceiling. Doesn't it count small gates? Oh, it could be count. Yeah, it could be count. At that point, I had guessed it and was like, I'm pretty sure it's this or close enough. Ooh. Ooh, neither of these go anywhere, so I'm actually gonna pick, I'm gonna pick office. I'm gonna pick office. You can do that. I'm gonna check if the email has changed at all. Hi, Lucky. Meow. Meow. Okay. Okay, yeah, there were 2 new emails here. This one was the old one. Next week. You haven't left me instructions. Okay. Dear Simon. Oh, I think I did read this one. And then Anne was like, "Oh, we use the Bolton, yeah, staff announcements board." Okay, okay. So let's check that if we can. Actually, are there any? No. Staff services, staff announcements. Oh my god, new one. Okay, new. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Haha. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate the stay together, friends of faithful service. Okay, and the next Sunday. Huh? Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Who is this, though? Doesn't say. Oh, Anne. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Yay, I'm gonna guess that means he's already likely reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. This is from Kimberly. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So, congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Ooh. Okay. Cute. Cute. Press schedules change. Okay, we can't do any of that stuff. Alright, we do this, we get the... I don't think we need this gem at all, but just in case. We should always be, like, full up. Give. Okay. And then we go like this. And we are going... Ooh... Treasure trove. Give me what I desire. Give me a note of significance. The previous box doesn't contain a true statement. It's more of this shit. Oh, that was the one that might be a double negative? With the pink box with the moon on it? Alright, I put it on the board. Give me all the money. Oh my god. 172, baby. 172. Okay, yeah, I'll do a dining room. I'll do a little dining room. You didn't open the last one? If you don't open one of the last ones, it gives you the same one again. It just gives it back to you. Or so I've noticed. I still think this room is going to be like microchip hell because of the dining room chairs. I'm convinced there's something to do with this. You can't stop me from thinking it. It has to be. It has to be. Do this. I'm doing this. I want to pick Solarium, but like there's only one little thingy. So I don't think it makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Music switch. Here we go. Florealis. Thank you. Okay, let me in. Ooh. I don't think we can even get to room 46 right now, so I don't think it matters. So I'm just gonna, you know what? Give me a damn pantry. Give me more money. But more so, give me the apple. And there we go. Let me go here. And we just see what we can get. Yeah, spare green room. And then next to it, you do this. Let me just try our luck. I think I go attic and then continue down the green room. And I hope we get keys in the attic. I think that's the way. Ooh, okay. Now we get a lockpick set. Oh my god. Brother, it's been 10 years in this run, and you want me to have lockpicks now? Crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, gym, spare green room, and then we go up here. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know those could appear there. Okay, the pool is perfect here. Use key. Ugh. I redraw here and hope for something that can give me a key. Okay. Okay, now we'll see if this is locked. Oh, it's not. It's not locked. This one, because it's always left unlocked. Okay. Music room. Music room. Okay, I do have the breaker box now. So if I do that, and I turn off the power, I think that lets me go north out of the cloister, right? I think so. Okay. Okay. Run saved? Question mark? Maybe? Or something? The pair of trunks gag? Yeah, it's good. Think there's one I missed in the attic? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Could be true. Let's look. I didn't count the number of items. Oh. Oh. Oh, there were 2. I'm just speed running through it. Okay. Yeah, we go here. We go like this. And now you should be, yeah, totally deactivated. Okay, if I do this, it doesn't give me another door, right? No, it's the moment of drafting. Okay, okay, it doesn't change. Hello. Hello, Sunny. How are you? How are you? How you doing, High Raiders? I'm going crazy. I'm going absolutely insane. Hope all is well. I'm full tinfoil hat mode right now. Oh, we got a YOLO, a dark room. I'm complete tinfoil hat mode. Do I go back and turn it back on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Anyway, welcome on in. We're playing Blueprints. So what's Sunny doing? What were you doing? You want to play this? Heard this game's good? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You should play it. But like, I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look down so you don't get spoiled. You should play it. I'm just gonna say that. You should 100% do it. Just know that it's so much more. It's so much more than it looks like it is, or it seems like it is. You get into it and you're like, oh, ain't no thing, just some puzzles. You take a bit to get through kind of what feels like the last puzzle. And then you get there and you're like, there's still so much I want to do. Show your notes? Okay, hold on. I gotta like scroll out so I don't spoil. Look. Look. I've been keeping notes, okay? Look, emails, books, notes, notes upon notes. Baron Thomas Sinclair, but then Major Key.
Hey Raiders, I have something important to
Count
tell you.
Gates. Stop mooing at them. Stop mooing at the Raiders. He keeps doing it. Moo. Use more connecting strings. It's because when I draw the lines, they're so thin so you don't see them, but they're actually there when I zoom in. Anyway, yeah, everything you do in this game... Look, sound so as well. Everything you do in this game is just like... It leads to 20 more questions. And I feel like I'm solving things.
Moo.
I feel like I'm getting there. But, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, give me something good. Give me torch. Oh my god! We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Torch, get. Oh, we can do so much. I'm gonna buy things with my 5 billion gold. Oh my god. Can I make it back? Absolutely. Because I have... Well, can I? I don't fucking know. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not. Wait, which way is out? How the fuck do I get out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, let me go from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, we're not gonna make it. I could, if I can get the kitchen, then we're good. If I can get the kitchen, then we can do this. Okay. Why are you playing this now? Okay. All right, everyone pray. Pray. It's time. We need it, okay? We need it. We're gonna get the kitchen. Pray, hands together. Hands together. Okay? I am summoning a kitchen. At this moment in time.
Fuck you!
Shakazi! Fuck! No! 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 It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Hear me out. I picked the walk-in closet, and one of the items happens to be an apple, an orange. I need it. What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm just saying. Manifestation is real. Manifestation is real. It's real and true. We're so fucking back, dude. We're so fucking back. Okay, we are gonna go... Cloister, pantry, den, nook. Cloister. Pantry. Den. And nook. We have to go here. And then we go... Chapel corridor and out. Oh! There was a key there. Since when? Okay, I think this room is open. Chamber of Mirrors here actually turned out to be really good. Really good. 80 hours and I never saw a cupcake. This is the first one I've ever seen in this game. When I'm sitting here praying for steps. Okay. Okay. Much to do in the tomb right now. Okay, first of all, there was this one. Oh, upgrade disc. Oh, so many dice that I can't use. Just had another thought about the torch. I think about this torch every day. Get on my fucking level, man. Yeah, well, I had 3 thoughts about it. So what? Okay, nothing in here. But I almost say, oh, yeah, that's me. Oh. Okay, okay, and then these 2. What's this? Oh, is this Lady Epson's grave? Oh. Oh, it's her ladyship. Oh, these ones are all lit too. Oh? Oh, it's her diary key. Oh. It's Erosion. We're gonna translate it. Oh my gibberish? Nope, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. There's always a way. There's always a damn way. The language. Okay. Try to translate this, but I don't have the brain for it. I'm leaving you. Okay, I'm gonna write it out like this. Or L. I think it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna separate it out into things that might be separate words. Don't know what that is. L. Me. Wait, they said ul is like I or I won't. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul or lu. So, okay, let's just write it. L down. This one becomes day. Something night. New NEV new start. Hold on, I'm like referencing all three of these. Hold on, let me make this wider. So I can put these next to each other. Okay. It's a little easier for me right now. I could put it here. I could put it here. We could make it bigger. Okay. New day. Ooh. Old future. A lack of myself. Oh, future without me. Without me is a better way to translate that, I think. Because it's RA future and then LE for this. Right? Alright. And then le. So new day without me is what that is probably saying. They said here, it's similar to ul or lu. Ul, when paired with the verb, could be I will or I won't. So you're going to start a day in a future without me is kind of how I think that's going to be, like, translated, maybe. Okay. New day. Me. D-A. Me. She adds extra D's to things. Me, future. Well. First L-I / me. Bid, B-I-D. Bid, I think that's a loan word. Bid. Heed. My word. O-D-D-I-R-I-S. I don't know what, like, I-R-I-S means. I don't know what that means, so we're just gonna... whatever. And then we have, H-E-W. House Sinclair. Lou, like, I will or I won't. House Epson. Lou, forget. U-L-D-I-N. I don't know how to translate that one. In I-N-N. We don't have that either. This one... we don't have either. Oh, this is tough. There's probably more words we can find out somewhere. A-R-I, not A-R-E-I, so that one doesn't count. Future... Oris. I don't know. Fenra. Oh. We don't know this one. E-I-N-J-O-R-O-R-O. Correrá, something like that. Last. JA is last. Or is this the thing that was written on the ground in the sanctum? The start of beginning future. Okay, okay. Final word. Words. Me? Jura. Okay. Okay, we have some stuff. The R's and the V's? Yeah. Yeah, the V's could be it. Like this one looks like Nevare, right? Should be the start of. So that's why I thought that was beginning future. So Nev, like new, or the start of new. Well, maybe new is a better word. New future. Like here's to a new future. On to a new future, something like that. I think the ELD, I think she puts extra D's in like EL. L, which means me or I. I think she just inserts that in there, like as an accent thing or something like that is my best guess. Something... In my word. Forget something. Still don't know what this is. Future. This, yeah, if this one here, if these are V's, then this... Away, Volvo? Huh. L is me, maybe Eld is mine? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Away. Let's leave that like that. Whoops. Okay, that's the best we've got right now. I could like cook on it a little more, but I think that pretty much gives me whatever I can do without having more more information. Because this is really all I have right here. That's the best we got so far. Okay. So she has a note in Arajan, which, you know, remember when I was like, oh my god, she must be from Araja, because her room, everything was in purple, and we saw the Arajan logo or whatever. Oh, this one's pink. Oh, that's the rotating one. Okay. Oh, does purple just move down? Oh, it does. Okay. There we go. That one was probably one of the easiest ones. Okay. Lady Epson. I'm going to assume that the key stays there and I have to come back and get it from the tomb. Anytime I want to go in and like see what's going on with her diary, if I get the room kind of drafted again. I don't know whose this is. But this is knocked over and it feels like there's not stuff on it, right? So it's not as well taken care of, perhaps. Can I light these? Oh, these don't get lit. Okay. I'd kind of assumed they did. Kind of well, you can translate that. And they give you a key. They give you a guide, so you kind of like you can make assumptions. I'll try to make more assumptions on like more colloquial meanings of some of these things. I'm gonna kind of leave it as like baby English for the time being, and I'll kind of make it sound contextual later. Okay. Have I missed anything over here? I love that they just leave skulls out. Very nice. Very cool. Very good. Okay, let's go fill in the thing. I'm gonna fill in the thing. Okay. Me checking back to make sure they're still lit. Me expecting I light one and like two turn off or something like that. That's what I would have done to be evil. Staircase? Oh, yes. Yes, what is this? We're turning off the fun music. I don't know if it's going to do anything weird with BGM, but I want it to be able to do that if it wants to. Oh my god. This is the next level down. Remember you could see from the outside? Oh my god, is this another entrance? Performance log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to writing down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. Oh, so this was the OG. Oh my god, wait, this must be to the outside. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so we have this. What if I don't have the tomb drafted? What if I mean, the abandoned mine could stay open. So I think that means it makes that obsolete, right? This is always open. This is just another way, so you don't need the foundation, right? I could push the minecart in if I want to go that way. Then maybe this is... Oh... You have to open this from the tomb side. Okay, so the tomb wouldn't always be open. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got the unlock. Whew. Whew. No, so it looks like the key you absolutely need to actually draft the tomb for that. Notice how we had all but one room. Garden warehouse. That was a good run, man. That was good. Okay. I like that. I have answers, but they aren't important. That's fine, man. That's fine. Okay. There's still much to do. Now I really want to see her ladyship's diary. What? Oh my god, what if that whole thing is in Eurasian? Ooh. Dark thought. Dark thought. What if her entire journal has to be translated? Oh, you hope it is? Oh. No, no, no. Let's do negate 3 red rooms. Oh. What if I can get email from here now? I should check. Bomb shelter, woo, swan song. We'll see. Could also have more help to translate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Electronic mail. Wait. Was there older stuff to look back at? No, this is the oldest one. Okay. February 22nd, 1987. Hold on, it's doing in-game music. Let me check my notes real quick. What was the date that our mother was missing? She was missing... The article saying she was missing was February 21st, 87. So this was like, she was gone for a couple days and then she's here. So there's an email in saying, yes, and don't worry. This communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay. Oh, that's from Moore. Okay, so this is her talking to Moore. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Oh, this must be why they have the safe house in the end. I passed the message on. Your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay. Was it? Yeah. The 20th. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay, so we're piecing together what our mother was doing. So she was... When she immediately went missing, she was in the shelter, first thing. She was in the shelter, and she stayed here. And then, after that, the Red Guard come through, they do their formal inquiry. That's when the detective comes by, he searches for stuff, he doesn't find anything, and then they later get moved to the safe house. So in February, they're here. And then the priceless jewels that they stole were stolen by September 2nd. So I don't know how long they were in here, but they might have been here a long time. A really long time, potentially. Okay. Any more announcements? No. Okay, I want to do... lab. I want more crates removed. Which makes me wonder what happened to people when they're in rooms that aren't drafted. I think they're in the room and the door is just closed and they're stuck there until someone gets them out. Like, it's a little morbid to think about, but that's what it sounds like. Remove crate from tunnel. Okay. Ooh, spend 2 or more gems drafting. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We need to slowly remove crates. Okay. Damn, so they were in here with a bunch of food. They said 4 people, but there are only 3 beds. Yikes, this sucks. And they were stuck in here for God knows how long. Canned water. And then the room just remained undrafted over here. Insane, dude. Yeah, maybe hot bunking. Maybe. There's some cuddling. Yeah, I've opened the safe. I've opened the safe already. Maybe, maybe. Is there a point to me going in there? No. Not right now. Okay, let's do breakfast nook. Give me this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do left side first. You open those safes, Squidward? You opening in those safes yet? Let's go den. For the record, if you want to see what I've done so far in the playthrough and you don't... Ooh, big attic. Great! What you can do is you can go look through my VODs on the YouTube channel. And we have all the chatting and the gaming separated, so you can just find the Blueprints playthroughs. They're all there. They're all there. Okay. Got all these, got all these. This is always the same. Okay. I was thinking about it, and I was thinking that this is like O for office. Right? A little O, and then it showed the office. Now, rotating this doesn't do shit. Let's just do a corridor. I don't want to waste secret passage here. We are totally safe right now. Because we will be sheltered. So we pick this one. And then we go left. We go left. Coin purse, huge. Then we go down. Ooh. Ooh. We don't have the tomb, but that's okay. That's alright. We do this and crate get. And then we get so much money. Still no idea what else could be in here. We have, you know, these three that we opened with the keys. And that's it. I have not found another key. This, I feel weird that I can get in here, and it makes me feel like there's something here. But I haven't found anything there, so I guess not. Anyway, we have 100 coins and we're ready to party. Let's go up. Okay, wait, room sheltered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Use key. I'm gonna do garage. No, I can't. I have no gems. I don't have gems. Bedroom closet. Okay, I'll take that, but I would have preferred something else. I go up. Okay, in the dark room. And the dark room doesn't turn off because we are sheltered. Okay. I want to spend the gems, but I don't have a lot, so I will actually pick this. The shelter. The shelter. my god, look, it just ends. Did you see that? Devs. Devs, the path just ends. There's another bird bath here. Unplayable game. I can't believe this. Literally, oh, unplayable. Okay. Let's go from down here. See if we can maybe avoid some of that. Ooh, treasure trove. Treasure trove, treasure trove. God, please give me a laundry room. It would be so funny. Black box with sun. Oh, you will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Oh, is this true though? Oh, I'm putting it next to my notes. Black box with a sun. We know all, I think it's what, all blue boxes with suns are true. No. All boxes marked by a sun contain memos that are true. So this is true. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. So for the fancy box that was there when we drafted outside, there's a key somewhere. A special key. Does confirm it. I was thinking maybe I had to get like three things or something. I don't know. There were 3 symbols, you know, so I was like, oh man. Maybe I collect, I don't know, 3 keys even? I'm not sure. But good to know. Oh, these all suck here. This is the least bad. I'll take it. The treasure of the trove. The real treasure. The real treasure. Can these symbols hold the clues to the key? I mean, it's the Arinda Ares symbol, right? Of that kingdom. There's 3 of them. So I'm thinking... It's gotta be something we get in one of the old Arindian rooms. So either like down below or in a black print room. So that makes me think like... I don't like any of these here. Oh, this one's okay. That makes me think... of the throne room, maybe? We were in there and I was like, there was one thing that was off in there. I'm not sure. Arinda Ares. I'll put a chapel here and then we'll see if we can also draft that. Going south. Ooh, solarium. More likely to draft unusual and rare rooms. Nothing in here? Oh, one dig spot. I'll take it. Wouldn't it be so hot in there? Solarium. A place where I go to get absolutely blasted by sunlight. So +2 gems. Nice. Okay. You got 200 coins. I have 209, dude. 209. It's crazy. These all stink. So I'll take this and buy out the whole damn shop. Yeah. Woo. Sledgehammer, salt shaker for steps. Good. Gems. Ta-da. Oh no, I meant 171 gold. Whatever shall I do? Car keys. Car keys. Okay. And now that I have this, if I missed anything in any of these rooms, I will absolutely know. Maybe go this way. Solarium, Solaire, Jolly Cooperation, friendship is the key. Well, we have no friends in this game. We have some staff of the house. It's quite sad, really, because this kid's like mother essentially abandoned him. She abandoned him because she felt like she had to. She had an important mission, purpose, whatever, that she had to fulfill. So, from what we know from the story, she just fucking left him. She just left him here. Right? Crate removed from tunnel. Okay, huge. Huge. Item? Item. But she was like, I have to go create a ruckus because I have to steal a crown back. It's a political crime I've got to do. And then she went into hiding like 10 years ago. So I guess he was raised by someone else. And now he's like, oh, you can inherit the estate, I guess. Like, it's cool, but I mean... Oh, but the position is terrible. I'm gonna do library and hope that we can get it again. Oh, I already read this one. Well, we've read all the books then. This is the first time I've seen the workshop in like 100 years. I never see this fucking workshop, dude. Is it rare? You have an E in here. Okay, what room are we in? Like, is this room actually E? E. 4 from the top. Gates E. Yeah, okay, so the actual letter for this one is E. But, okay, so Mechanarium is the only one so far that has like a letter where it's off for me. It's like this, and then, okay, I need my battery pack. I need my battery pack. I think it's that. Okay, okay. Coat check, I need my coat check. I'm gonna do a hallway. Oh. Oh. I have 172 gold. Oh, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time rooms tomorrow. I think that's tomorrow rooms. Yeah, while drafting. Yes. Master key opens all normal doors. Yes. Moon pendant. Start with 2 of your items tomorrow. Yes. Silver spoon. Yeah. Trophy of wealth. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Let's do the drawing room here. I need another 100, yeah. That's fucked. That's fucked. I need another 100. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 5. I still haven't finished the first blueprints video and we got material for another 5 already, please. Are you editing them a lot? Are you editing them lots? Or is it like a supercut, this one? You know, deal with it. Sorry. That's just what we're doing. Oh! Late music room. Give me sanctum. Fuck. Then is it not this? We still don't know what the fuck denoted inverse means. Is it... What does it mean, man? I actually would really like the mail room. Give me the mail room. Does late mean time then? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I don't know. Okay. 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 This is huge. Momentous occasion. Momentous occasion. I think... Oh, wait. Can you actually do anything with the moon pendant? No. It's this. Power hammer? What the fuck is this? I have to use it on everything. Why does this look like it doesn't do anything? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Weaker brick walls. Lockpick kit and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Fuck it. I'm making it. Huh? Oh, it's just like a better lockpick. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, shit. Well, we had... Secret Garden had a wall, which I have the key for, but we would need to do it somewhere over here, right? I don't think... No, I could do it on the side. I have to do it on the other end. And then there was one in the weight room, I think. And then one downstairs. Okay. Okay. I don't have the gems for it, though. I don't have the gems for it. Rewind last draft. That's what that is. Oh. That's cool. Okay, let's do Rotunda. We're a bit gem hungry. Let me think. I think doing a hallway out to the left is the right way. Do hallway left side. So many crates getting moved? Yeah, this run I've been spending a lot of gems just to get those to go. Okay, prism key, and then we do... Oh, you do it out the side of one, and then it gives you the same color. That's what it was. Never mind. Oh. I'll do an observatory. Okay. Actually, give me a key. Wait, not a key. Gem. Okay, does not click on that one. Lucky, stop. Stop. I see you. Hey. Nice try. I do master key here. Okay, I want to, but I can't. I think I do this for the steps for tomorrow. Oh, it sucks without gems. Ooh, okay, one gem. Huge. Insane. Okay, and then we have to... I think I should do... Yeah, this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the secret garden. We're gonna try. Oof. If I rotate, it doesn't change anything either. Do I get anything for laboratory? I don't think I do. At least I can bring this to the basement, though. It's nice to rotate them. I can at least bring this with me to tomorrow. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna code check the hammer. I really want to code check the master key, though. But I need the hammer for, like, progression, I think. Oh! 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 What? Oh my god. Denny Ravane. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the work. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. We have his admin key. Lucky. Are you as excited as I am? Do you hear it? Oh, yeah. That's really cool, Lucky. He loves the admin key. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. I want to know. I want to thaw the freezer so bad. Okay, now we have limited steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we can't even get down there. Okay, we just have to go straight to code check, I think. Yeah. Okay. We're going straight to the code check so we can put this item away so we can get it again. Yeah, we can do the disc. more, one more. Okay, and then we go... Yeah, they're first. Right? Yeah. Go here first. And just get that put away. Check item. Oh, I want to check the master key so bad. Power armor's been checked. Okay. I wish we could check like 2 or 3 items. I wish we could upgrade that or something. Maybe the upgrade disc does do that, but I've never been able to do that. Hi, Nucky. Oh, he's coming to sit on my lap after freaking out. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's wedging. I'm sitting. Okay, I'm sitting like a scrimp, right? I'm like knees up in front of me, practically fetal position. And then imagine like the V between the front of your body, the front of your torso, and like the backs of your, or the fronts of your legs. Now imagine him like wedging himself into that V shape. That's what he's done. That's what he's done. And he's like smelling my neck. Thanks, Nucky. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see what I get. Why do you keep flicking your head around? Parlor upgrade, okay. 2 wind-up keys. Oh my god, we could get funeral parlor. It's equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. You just can't. Wait, this one's fucked up. I kind of want it because look, it has a casket in the end on the right side. I mean, the thing is, I've never gotten it wrong. I've never gotten it wrong. Okay. But the problem is, I often draft parlor a little early, and I don't usually draft a lot of red rooms. I try to avoid them, so there's a part of me that's like, this might just like... I think this just lowers my gem potential, and I think I'm actually much better off taking this. I can't reverse this. That's the other problem. I can't. It'll make red rooms better too. It doesn't make the red rooms better. It doesn't change them. I think it's... I'm not worried about losing 30 steps. I'm worried that it just lowers my gem potential by a lot. Wonder who's in the casket. I do kind of want to pick it because it looks like it has like... Yeah, I like the decorations. I don't know. The one left is way better in almost every scenario. Guys, I'm a min-maxer, and I think the 3 gems is just so much better. I think, yeah, shelter could negate this. And I often don't draft a lot of red rooms. I often draft parlor early. So maybe chapel, and then this makes it 2? But then it's just the same as normal. I'm kind of down for... I don't know. I think we should do funeral lore. I don't think they put lore into rooms that are upgraded like this. So I'm actually gonna take this one. I really like want to see it, but I think it's like for the sake of min-maxing, it's like the worst choice. Like this one, yeah, I drafted 4, yay, but at most I try to do chapel, and then I draft parlor somewhere. And then it isn't until way later that I'm like doing more red rooms, usually up here. So, okay. Looking good. I really wanted to power hammer this room, but it's okay. All right, let's prage. I get the master key and the moon pendant again, or I get the master key and the chronograph. Call it a day in the weight room. Could you break your game if there's lore in a room you don't pick? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like not the way. Prage, salt, and salt. Hey, you never know. Garden Manor of Tomorrow. Oh, with the clock. Hi, Lucky. Hi, look. Lucky. Lucky's so happy. He's so warm. I'm gonna sweat in a little bit. All right. It's time. Let's see it. Manifest good items only. Master key. Coin purse. Master key. Yes, yes. We have a master key run. That's insane, insane. Freezer ruined your initial money. It's okay. It's okay. We're not doing a school run right now. We're doing tool shed. Okay. Oh. Gear wrench. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the envelope. So it should just give it to me. Okay. Now I really want the coat check and I want to get the weight room. I want to get the 2 gems. I want to get the... What do I want to get? I want to go to the foundation with that hammer. I'll do bedroom here. I'll do spare green room here. And left I'll do a hallway. Yeah, hallway. Oh yeah, the package items, you're right. I have to actually like reach in. I always forget. I always forget. Plus 16 for purse. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, observatory here. All right, and let's get like a... Ooh, yeah, conservatory. Always good. Oh my god. Just make sure that we get this. Patio spread jams in each green room. Breakfast nook. Let's make this no, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. You know, I like that. I like that early. Early veranda. Solid. Yes to this. Okay. We have the master key, so the garage is like useless. Parlor. Now with 3 though. Oh wait, maybe the master key does work on boxes. That's a good question. That's a very good question. We'll go back. There we go. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. True. True. False. Let's see. Oh shit, we got one wrong. I thought through it once. No, the fall from grace. My record. All right, let's try and see if we can get the, where was it? Where was the box? Let's go grab it. Oh yeah, it's only this. That's okay. I don't mind using it for this because I don't need it for doors. Oh. Ooh. Oh, references itself, you're right. Yeah, it has gems written on it. No, nobody stays on top forever. It was bound to happen one day. Conference room is great. Hey, you know what? 8 hours into a stream, I'll take it. Where? Ah. Ta-da! Okay, let's try down. Yeah, we'll do a chapel. A little chapel here, and then we'll do a little... little chamber of mirrors, little chamber of mirrors. Okay. Start with that. And then, instead of going here, we go left and out, and we're gonna draft the other beginning area. One wrong in 8 hours. One wrong in the entire time I've been playing this game. How many hours do I have in this game, guys? I'll take it, man. Ain't no way you can feel bad about that, dude. You know? It is what it is. Okay. To the foundation. And then I want to see, oh, it could access chamber mirrors from here, maybe. Brother, I hate the archives. I hate the archives. If I could axe them from the game, I would. Okay. So this one's open. Okay, let's go around to the other side. There we go. And let's turn that into an actual, like, proper four-way open thing. I keep looking at those like I can dig them. I'm so used to having the shovel. Ooh, die on the hand, die on the hand. Okay. Yes. What does this one do? Oh, you. And that was that. Okay. Okay. Making sure. Oh, broken lever. Don't need it, but good to have. Hold on, wait. I'm sniffing something. Is it in? Oh, it's just that room. Okay. Okay. To the other side. Not this side, though. To the other side. This way. Okay. And this should be the last little bit. Yes. Yes. Okay, we can do all, if not most of these. Let's see what we get. Okay, that one needs to. Not sure yet. Duplicate parlor. Okay, then we need to open these. Yes, okay. So that one's open. You, and then... Yeah, okay. We have to do that from the other side. Big hammer on the glass. Dude, if I could walk through here and just crash through the whole place and just smash it. It'd be so good. Now that would make the game fun, okay? That would do it. What does this one do? You, okay. I don't remember what does what. Okay, so we don't need those. We just need some of these. It wasn't the direction you're facing, right? Oh no, it does do that. Okay. Okay, that one should be good. We're gonna use so many steps doing that. Thank God the bedroom draft is there. It's actually pretty good. Turn this chamber into a rage room. Have you guys ever been to one of those? Is it good? Do you see the appeal? This one. Okay, not the important one though. I need this. What now? A rage room. Okay, I need this one. I need this one above myself. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Fuck this puzzle. I don't care. I got me hammer. Okay. This conference room better not fuck me over, okay? We need this conference room to pull through. How's this one? Go back. And you're which one? Are you in front of me? You're that one. Okay. Go back.
The Geegler.
Okay. Alright, we walk around. You should be allowed to use the hammer here. The Giggler wants to use the power hammer on the glass again. I think, no, I agree. I fully agree. It's cool and all. The way it works, it's cool and all, but, does that one open these two right here? I feel like it does. Okay, whatever. We go that side. You're 6k channel points away from returning with the plans for the monster's Death Star. Quick, guys. Disable it. Disable the redeem. Disable the redeem. Okay.
Moo.
And now... Moment of truth. Ooh. I think a hallway is most useful here. I like that. Yeah, triple the cost. I know. Okay, master key. $89 gold commissary. Is the trophy for 100 in the showroom, like, there forever, or am I just screwed? Do I have to actually have bought out the shop and then I get it? Gotta be forever? Oh, don't say gotta be. It resets, sadly. That's what I figured. I can't imagine that they would just be like, oh, yeah, it's whatever, man. I think a drawing room later is better. Treasure trove. I don't want to leave myself few options as we're going courtyard. Break you. Ooh, the gemler. Finally got it on day 114. Got what? Got which thing? You mean that trophy? It just seems crazy. Okay, we've got an opening to the right from courtyard, so let's do this for an opening to the left. We'll probably get an aquarium, so I'll leave that there. We tend to draft it pretty often. Yes. Yes, a patio. Okay, let me grab these. What day am I on? Day 56. Oh. Really? Really? That's... now that I have the power hammer, I find another battery pack? Okay. Okay. That's so cool. That's the second one I've ever found. Ooh. Maybe if it's not in code check, I can get it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Making sure my people are paid. Spread gold. Then we log in. Okay. New message for me. Oh, Happy New Year. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. Ooh, the future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Oh, wow. It's the new year. Okay, return. Let's do the lab. Let's see if we can do more crate removal. I have to check on that hallway with the crates, the tunnel. I doubt we've removed enough crates to do anything else in there, but I have to look. Experiment setup. Ooh, lockpicking skills. Huh. Sure. Sure. Okay. We'll do it like that for now. Open this. We'll get the gem. We're so rich on our runs now. It's crazy. Absolutely insane, man. There we go. You think the house just makes us rich? You think our Baron uncle was just like rich because of the house? Let's take armory. Your skill in picking locks has improved. Knight's shield. I will take the torch because I believe in the torch. And this for the star. We'll do the star. The antechamber. Oh, I want... oh. I wonder what happens if I draft the antechamber outside. Is that possible? I should... Don't tell me if it is or it isn't. I don't know. I wonder if I can fall asleep in there and then draft it. It's a permanent room, so I want to say no, but I should try it. I should try it. Okay. Now we have to check the other side. I really want to get a room I can actually use this hammer in. Pool, yes. Up, yes. I kind of don't want to use this yet. But what if my other ones suck? I'll just take it to be safe. Nice shield, weight room, break the wall. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's red. So it's not true. I almost thought it was handwritten. For a second, it's just a weird font. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. I don't think that's true. It's a printed red note. Wait. We might actually be able to go up here and get the crown again. Okay, I guess just everything's locked down forever. That's cool. I picked the fucking weight room because it has so many exits as well, and then I can't even use them. Yes. You stay standard. You're good standard. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Even though it won't do much now, you know, it might do something. Confirm. Okay. Okay. It's something. Is the other brick wall breakable? I don't think so. It didn't look like it. At least. Give me something good. East Wing Hall. Oh, aquarium. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we're keeping that commonplace. This thing is goated. Okay, where are you going? What are you... Oh. Oh, I can sit up normally now. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I could do the food now, so I'm not worried about steps. That should all be fine. We'll do vault. We'll do vault here. Yeah, I'm not shrimping anymore. I just sometimes I pull my knees up like that so he can like sit and wedge himself in there. He really likes it. So I just do it for him. He loves it. Okay, yeah, courtyard is the clear choice here. Grab this. Ooh, okay, okay. We've got a lot of rerolls now. A lot of rerolls. Okay, okay, let's go inward here. Oh, how many do I have? Just one because of security, right? I think we just do foyer so we can go forward. Go foyer. Oh yeah, an aquarium we have too. And we go bedroom closet so this shit doesn't lock us out. Or we redraw. I'll redraw. Shit. Fuck. Low. Okay, pantry. Pantry it is. At least that's open to the pool. Let me go here. Okay, we go south and we get a huge draw. Oh. It ain't that huge. It's middling. If anything. Give me the money. Put the money in the bag. Okay. Blue box with a moon on it. Blue boxes marked by squiggles contain false statements. Was there anything learned about blue boxes with moons on them specifically? Yeah, no, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. Nothing we need to note on that. Okay, give me a huge draft. 4-way. Ooh! 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 Okay. Passageway, maybe a dead end. Ian Locksmith is a good dead end. Let's do that. And then I'm going to see if I can get a special key. Give me a silver key. Give me a silver key. You know what? You know what? That's basically the same thing because we're at the edge. We just have to be able to go over here. That's what we need. Oh, okay. Boiler room. Boiler room here for this is good. Boiler room. I don't need the power source anymore. I'm gonna leave it unusual, actually. Okay, and then we go here. We're gonna do secret garden key should work. Yeah. Okay, and now we can smash this. Oh my god, oh my god. Which does what? Oh, it moves the top one. Okay, so if I point everything north, then what? That turns away. What do you want from me? So before this, do south, I could try east. Let me see. This one tarps the top one. The top one was always facing that way before, and matching them all up is what turned that around. Let me see what we get. Oh, it's a different lever. It lets us open the other side. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me check the other side just in case. I assume it'll turn into the moon again. Oh, wow. They give you the Arinda Aries sigil like 100 times. They made this one so easy. They made it so easy. That's what if you point them all south. Okay. So I have, the 4th, yeah. Let me see. 416? Oh, yeah. We're a billion years beyond that. So then I have, because there's the sigil. Where the fuck is that note? Where's my fucking note? Hold on. Hold on. Southward, I see a swan. Southward, facing this way, I see a swan. Ashen Lake sands the shore, carried by westwardly winds. So that one's west. Roguelike the moon of the north. I think that this one should turn north. It might be different. Maybe I need the moon to actually be there. Eastward, I see a crow. Well, Rinda Aries' color is black. Because the whole time, this was the only thing I could think of that had anything to do with directions. So, right, like it has to be this, I think. But 4th implies maybe there's like a 4th dial. I'm reading this over and over. Yeah, the swan is going south. I could turn some of these around a little bit. I'm just processing. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen Lake sands the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Ashen Lake sands the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Thing is, this moon is not to the north. This moon is to the west. If I make this into a moon. Eastward, I see a crow. I'm thinking maybe we do... Hold on, what did I open so far? Did I pull both of them? I don't think I did. So let's just do that first. Let's reset it back to there. What if I have to like move it to all of them in a row? That doesn't feel right. We'll see. We'll see. I'm turning the 3rd one to face this. Let me get this out of the way a little. So you become the lever. I'm just making sure I have both of them open. Damn, look at that. All of them open. Ooh. Okay, so southward I see swan. Carried by the westwardly winds, I do that. And this is also the westward door. I will note. Roguelike the moon of the north. If I turn them all, then we do get this. So let me just like process this again. Moon of the north. Rogue like the moon of the north. So I turn it north and I got the moon. It says eastward, I see a crow. I don't think anything happened when we were eastward though. Unless this was just like the other lever. I'm refreshing my brain here. So eastward. So the word crow doesn't make sense to me here. Eastward I see a crow. Darker the days coming forth, but it's spelled F-O-U-R-T-H. So we did this and we pulled it. And then fourth would just be nothing. This was it. Maybe I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it facing eastward. I don't know. It could just be an explanation of like what this is. And it has an Arindian symbol, but like what if it like reveals a key? Carried by westerly winds, roll like the moon of the north. Maybe the moon needs to be the one that's exposed right now. Maybe that's the way. Yeah, it's the clock tower riddle. That's the other thing, though. When it was in the clock tower, I thought it would be clock related. So there's part of me that's like, maybe this isn't it, because I feel like we've done a lot with this already. There is no crow that I've seen. Not that I know of. So I'm going to set up so that the moon is here. Like here. One, two, 1:30. Yeah, no, I think like the clock tower having that in it makes me think it's relevant to that. Okay, so now we're gonna leave the moon here. We're not gonna turn them all the same direction, right? So swan south, carried by westwardly winds. Let's turn this west. 1, 2, 3. In the moon of the north. I think maybe the top two facing west, because for the westwardly winds, and then it says darker the days coming forth. So maybe fourth is the one that's eastward, meaning so there's a swan up top, and then there's 3 arrows. The fourth one is the bottom arrow, maybe. That feels a little weird and not correct, but... No. Now... this is... There are 8 bushes. I hate this game. There are 8 bushes. 8. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this one. Let me think really quick. Power hammer, what did I do? I got the... I think we need to go downstairs. I got the, I need the thing in the foundation. We got the weight room one. We got the secret garden one. I have not seen any other walls up top. We got the one in the freezer. I didn't even know that was a thing. We need to go to the foundation. Okay, let's do that. Fill this out real quick in case there's anything important to get. Fuck it, we buy a vault. Vault me. We now have we have 279 gold. Okay, okay. Alright, let's start planning our route out. So we're gonna hit up, we're gonna go this way. Snake back around. And we're gonna go up to the dining room. We can go through the antechamber as well. Okay, let's slither on up. This way. Okay, and then from here I go... Room, security, weight room. Okay, so we have this now. So bottom door is always good. And then we have antechamber here. We go... It doesn't matter. Let's go antechamber. Give me basement key. Oh, you know what? You could draft out this side. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. I wanna get my lockpicking skill up. Whoops. Master key. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, we can do kitchen too. We should be fine without that. This just gives me gems though. I don't need it. Give me something new. Please. Please, Sanctum Key. Oh! It worked this time. Yeah, the latest possible. Okay. Okay. I don't care about any of this other shit. I'm outie. We're going here. We're eating this. That looks horrible. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so Sanctum Key gotten. We have the power hammer for downstairs. Potentially 2 spots. And then... Ooh. I should coat check the master key before I go down there. That's what I should do. Right? That's the thing that I should coat check out of everything that I have. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm grabbing it all just for the stats, dude. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, and all the food. Okay, beautiful. We go down here and around. I think this is a straight shot. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Okay, we go out this way. Go west wing. Oof, okay. It's a lot of coins. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. Wait, give me more coins, man. Aren't you driving me nuts for my particular part of the game? You will have bad runs, and then you will have really good runs. That is how these things will always work. They will always be like that. As someone who has played like a billion roguelites, uh, you just get used to it. You get really used to it. I think it's frustrating a little bit when it's also a puzzle game. But for me, keyword a little bit, it's not that bad. Okay. I'm just looking at everything. Yeah, there's no way. We're just doing the master key. Okay, so we have to use our sanctum key. I have the torch in case I need the torch for any reason, and we have to use our power hammer. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do the... let's do foundation first. Break that shit downstairs. Then we'll go sanctum key, maybe pull the lever. I could, you know, for a little fun, I could just go to room 46 with the items I have and just see if there's something, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Where's that showroom now? It's always when you have a run that gives you one thing, then you need the other thing. You need thing A, you get thing B for it, you don't get thing A. Okay, over here, I believe. Was that other wall that looked really weird? Yeah. There was a thing to dig up there, but we were like, why is this wall alone like this? Oh my god. What is this, though? Sealed entrance is the name of this room. On the bottom right. Oh, this is to the outside. This is that thing. Okay. Okay. We did this already. I guess this is a hint for the red door. We already did this. Patent for high pressure condenser. Filed 1915. 8, 9, 5, 6, 14, and 11. I wonder if these numbers are something. Foreman's log. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and the crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. Whoa! Great news. Great news. What is that sentence? Is it true that when something gets to the other, it's nice to hear out of the way to the bottom in the ice, but if don't, why though? Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go do this. For the people asking about the red door on the left, there were a lot of people that were like, oh my god, have you done that yet? Yeah, I did that a lot earlier. It's not open right now because I don't have the boiler room set up for it, but we did go in there. And we did do everything in there, so it's a second one of those puzzles. We found that extra red letter. So I have the 7. Yeah, the fucking rivets, man. Like, it has to be something. It has to be. There's no way one of them is just a random dark rivet. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It was a choice. Look at that. All 4 doors open. Boom. Who do we think we have here? Okay, I have some information from the stamps. So we do have Morajai and Nuance. We know their types of travel. These two are already figured out. So Morajai and Nuance are good. We have this one from Araja. We just don't know what their transportation type is. We know they're purple, we know what their moats are. We don't know what type of lines, and we don't know what shape the lines should be in for them. So I'm thinking maybe her diary will give us more info. Korarika, we have orange. Let me see. So Korarika, we know this is orange. Iraja, we know this is purple. And then we've not done Morajai. Wait, did we do Nuance? No, we haven't done Nuance either. Color? Color and color. So we know their symbols and we know their names relating to their symbols. I'll say rainbow symbol. Nuance is the diamond symbol. So we know that's the 8th door. Karaka is the chevron symbol. These other ones are all done. Oh, Iraja is the hourglass symbol. This one's done. Okay. So for Raja, we know it has flower moats and a dashed border. Right, it's the dashes. We don't really know. Yeah, I don't know their method of travel. So travel question mark and weather question mark. I think we might be able to see weather in this book. History of Arindia. Because he gave Araja to one of his 3 daughters. Arch Ares, land of northern storms. Araja, mystical realm of ancestors steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. So maybe, if we look at the moats, maybe Araja... Yeah, it's poetic. Okay, so we know that. We don't know about the weather, though. And we don't know about if they did horseback or camels or what. Does it say anything else in here about Araja? You know, they're saying the vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking northern mountains of Arch Ares to southern shores of Araja. So I think this means that Araja is also rail. For their method of transportation. I think that's... Yeah, Naraja did not help. Nuance did. Okay, so Iraja might be... Rail, question mark? Let's try this on the Iraja door. And just like go for it. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. We'll get them all eventually. I don't really care if I get them early enough. So, you are Raja. So if I'm right that their method of travel is correct, then I only have to cycle through options of one thing. Okay. Okay, so they have, so eight-way like this would be rail. We need to figure out their weather, though. You know, this thing here, they have the little flower motes. We can see it on the piece of their sigil that we have. I'm actually not sure because we see two of them with no lines between them. Right? This is the piece of their sigil that we have. There's one with no lines, so maybe it's not rail. Oh, shit. If it's not rail, then that means we might have two variables here, which means it's like not... I don't want to brute force it at that point. Yeah, one way to find out. Okay. Yeah, rail should be... Oh, no, wait. Rail is four-way. Rail is four-way. Right? Yeah. Four-way. Okay, no. That is fine. That is fine. So the only thing that I'm not... Like, I think rail question mark... It's the weather that I'm not sure of for them. Four-way. There we go. No, okay, so it's not this. So the only thing is the type of lines. We have these lines here that denote the weather. So straight black lines, lack of unusual harsh weather. Could be foggy, wavy lines for heat, rainy, stormy, snowy, windy. Okay, so to change the line type, I think that's this one. Yeah, and then it changes this, which is annoying. So you have to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to reset that every time. Okay. Line type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not rainy weather, okay? Stormy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What is this one? Wavy lines for heat. Let's say the southern shores of Raja. If it's southern, then maybe it's hot. I don't know. Shit. Snow. maybe it's snowy in the south. Okay, and if none of these weather patterns work, then I come back to this another day, because then I'm missing something about their travel, I think. Okay, windy. We will see. Not be surprised if we need to open the ladyship's diary to finish this one, maybe. Not windy. Okay, I think that was all of them, right? Then we're back to straight lines. Oof. Okay. Okay. We come back after we've read her diary to see about the weather patterns. No, the flower is not wrong because we have a piece of the sigil. We have it. So it has these little flowery motes, and it has this dashed line thingy. 4 rays is rail. And then the travel options are here. You sure? Are you asking me that because you know something or because you're curious? Here are the types of travel. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, it does have more petals. It's the only flower one though. There are no others that look like a flower. I'm chalking it up to there are slight differences in drawings of things versus, that's the spiritual one. Yeah, that's the flower one. That is what it is. Is that one. So I'm thinking, oh my god, wait, you're right. 3 for the train system. Oh, I picked it because I was doing the roads for Fen. The roads for Fen Ares. I was likening it to Fen Ares and not Arinda Ares in my head without reading it. Okay, hold on. We will try it again. We'll try it again. We'll try it with 3. I don't know if it's this, but we'll see. Okay. And then we need to try to change the weather type. 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's so painstaking. I'll only do this if I feel like I have like one factor to go through. Oh, I had it right. It was just that I didn't do 3 for trains. Oh, okay. We just didn't know their weather, which was rainy. Okay, wait, let's do this side first. Ooh. Oh, one of these hats was in the ladyship's bedchamber as well. Okay, let me take a picture of it. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Rajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and the panels and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Gloria Yenner Lunet Herbert. Yenna was the name of that queen. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. First we save the postcard here. That's number 1. Okay, copy the postcard. And then we get the stamp. Raja Array means future. It says Yen Na at the bottom again. Huh. Let's put this in the stamp section. And then I'll put a copy of it in the, where's my weird translation section? Here. This is the Araja zone. That for purple. And then we do, let's do my picture of the actual thingy. Here. Okay. So that's all good. Weird translation section. Okay. We have now this extra little excerpt. Okay, and it means word last. I can't see shit. Word last, or the final word, comma, first word water. What? This is a hint. We just don't know what Yenna means. Even ma. Wait, maybe in that lady's name. That's what it means. The word at the end is Yenna. The first word is water. J-E. Ari? Okay. I'm not sure, but if it's both of these or just one. Water? Was I right with the mouse? Ooh. Okay. Got a little something going on here, right? Make that bigger for you. A little something. I think Aj, Lore is in. Well, we know Aj is first. Lore is word. Luna is water. Lore again is word. Ja is last. Like Aj is first. Ja is last. Yenna. So it's saying word last Yenna, which is the case on this name here. First word water. So I'm thinking J-E is water, or this both of these. Now if I go here, water. Water. And I just write this so I know what that was from. Fen Row. So Fen, I think Fen is the place. You know about the place Fen. Oris says maybe this is King Oris. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. So we do this. JRA water, or a part means water. Okay. She was saying flow like the water, sting like ice. Dog. That was her final message. And then, okay, that's looking pretty good. And then we have this. Russia array, which means future. Is E-T-T? Et means east. We know that. And it looks like maybe it says Aries. And then Yenna. It says the eastern rain? R-E-I-G-H? Or R-E-G-I-G-N, maybe? Maybe that's what the bottom there says. Do you think I'm right? I don't know. Or Reich. It could be Reich. Maybe Yenna is like the country. Water country. Water country would make sense because it's the place of rain. Maybe Yenna means country. Word last Yenna. I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna write on my notes. Yenna equals country, question mark, from the stamp, question mark. Yeah, maybe this is like translating to like water country. Aries? I don't know if that actually says Aries. but it's a guess. It's a guess. Okay, let's do a box. Okay, the spread to Raja not through port towns as they had another realm, so I've been trying rounds for the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. Violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, so these move up, these move down, these make those red. And this spreads to the opposite side. Okay. I need to get this down here so I can swap it with these and then move purple up. So I can move this down, but maybe I don't right now. I just need to get this here, this here. But the only way to get green up here is to do this. And then go like that. So they swap. Green always goes to the opposite. And then I go like... let me think. Then I go like... No. If I move it down and then I put this here, then this gets stuck. Okay, so clicking on a yellow makes it go upward. Clicking on a purple makes it go downward. Clicking on a red makes any black tiles next to it... No, all black tiles turn red, so just don't click on red is the answer for that. Green, anytime you click it, it goes to the opposite location. So if it's here, it goes here. If it's here, it goes here. And on a corner, it goes diagonal. Yeah, we're in the Araja Sanctum. We're in the Sanctum. We use the key on the Araja one, and we're trying to figure out the Morajai puzzle now. I just got to it. Okay, so maybe I want... No, if I put in a green in a corner, it gets stuck. It can't move. So I think I want it here. I think I want black up there. Actually, ideally. Which means I want you like this. That doesn't work either. I have to use my brain. Does puzzle tell the sigil's color? We already know the color to get in here. We already knew that. You want IRL Morajai box? It'd be cool, man. It'd be cool. I think they could just make a lot of these digital puzzles and it'd be good. Okay, so to start, really all you can do is move... You can swap green back and forth when you click on it, and clicking on black makes all this row just move one to the right. Like that. So to start, I can put one of these three up there, so maybe we just do red. And then I'm here. And then I have no moves. Okay. We don't move red. Up. We need to be able to move this down. So I need to get green into a corner, don't I? But if I do this, then this is stuck here, so I have to do that. And then these two are now interchangeable. I could do, oh, whoops. I can do this to move the black one up here, and now I can use this to move yellow down. And then I can do this. Like that. I can move you down. I can go like that. Oh shit, it does that one. Fuck. I fucked it up a little. Not a ton, but you know. I want this here. Oh no, it might be off. It was close though. There we go. Okay. 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 We done did it. We done got him. I always wonder what the 3 pedestals under these are. But there are also pedestals here, so maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's something. Okay. Did I do this one yet? I don't think I... No, I did. Okay, so these first 4 are done. And then Vera is done. These 2 and this one. These 3 are not done. I need to open those 2, and I need that one actually to be solved. So in terms of puzzle and overall game complexity, how do you rank Blueprints so far? I think... Yeah, I think on the individual puzzles, like the ones like that you sit down and do, I think they're pretty easy. But the overall meta puzzling of putting together information and all of that, I think that's very hard. I think that's the stuff that you know, I'm putting together because I'm keeping really good notes, but a lot of people don't seem to be having an easy time with that. Okay, so I have my... What did I not do? I feel like there's something else. Oh, I wanted to check the front. The front. We have to go out to the front. That weird random crack, because I keep thinking that the hammer is maybe for that. Because why is there a crack in one of the walls and nowhere else? Everything else is pristine. Because that room felt a little, the chest room. I feel like we're missing something, right? I do have the torch. I do have the torch, yeah. I do. Oh, I can check the crates. I can come back up and check the crates, yeah. Tomb? I don't have the tomb right now. We can't go back through the tomb. You have to draft it, otherwise the back door is closed. Okay, so I go here. We did get the back entrance to it to be open. Okay. This has to be something, right? Nothing in this game that looks out of place. If you're standing here and you're like, wow, what nice walls. Oh, that one's cracked. Like, nothing is not something, right? It's always something, every time. What? Castle. Hear me out. I'll tell you what my first thought is. Yes, there's castling and chess. Number 1, as someone who used to play some chess. There's castling and chess. However, hear me the fuck out. Here's my chess puzzle. Castle, okay. Where do we see another 6-letter word vertically? I'll tell you when I can find the fucking note. You see red strings on the board? It's because they're very thin. Oh, they're there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's my note? We were just looking at it earlier. This one. This one. Did you notice that this spells sacred? S-A-C-R-E-D. Notice how in castle, we're missing letters next to it. Right? Whoops. Wow. Wow. I don't know if this is real, but what if there's something like this? It could be the chess match as well, yes, but I'm just saying, what if it's like... You know what I'm saying? It could be related, it may not be. But I'm putting that there. But my first thought is yes, castling in chess. Which before here... I mean, we can just like... Oh, the board setup's a little weird, because it's 5. Oh. I don't have everything I need, right? Let me see. What do I have? Yeah, the board is shaped like this. I have the office up here. Was that the queen? I don't think I have anything for the king. Or was that the king? It's queen. I don't have anything for king, I think. Maybe treasure trove? King and treasure trove? No, maybe it was queen. Huh? Oh, wait, it's knight in treasure trove. Yeah. Okay, do I have the rook anywhere? There's a rook in the vault. Okay, one of these will be pawn. I just don't have anything for queen on this one, I think. I don't have Her Ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I don't think we have a queen anywhere. A bishop here. Is Chamber of Mirrors pawn? I don't remember. Let's say I like... Oh, you know, I can't really like take pieces with other pieces. If I moved... Let me... Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We have these pieces here, right? So normally with castling, you take the king and you move them over onto the rook, and then you move the rook over, right? And it's like a way to keep your king safe. Castling is you would move him over and swap the two. So they'd end up like that. Right? But what if it's the ones in the wall? What if I complete the board and then I pick the powers in order to castle myself? Is that weird? What if I castle my ass, you know? What if I castle my ass? Okay, which one? Do any of these have the king? I think I wrote it down. Let me see. I'm looking. Where the hell's the king? Oh, wait, sorry. It's the queen that I don't have. Oh, you know what? The study is the one that I did last time. Yeah, we had king. It's the queen that we don't have. Yeah, we need the ladies' room, or we need the study, which I don't have drafted. Okay, so we can't do this day. But if I do a day where I try to draft the right rooms for this, I think I'd try that. Because when I drag the pieces, I can't castle on here because it doesn't, like, let me move them. Unless I have to... What if I have to draw... What if I have to draw a rook room here and a king room here? Or like this, so like they're in a castled position. Something like that? That would be awful if I have to draft them. Draw them in these positions and draft them into those spots. That's my other thought. But I'm more concerned about the spacing. See... Not sure. Bishop has 6 letters, so does knight, and bishop equals sacred. It could be something like that. I think castle is such a specific word for this room, though, because it's literally like the only thing that's in here are chess pieces. You have all the chess pieces in all the rooms of the house, then you come down here, and there's a chess board, and, you know, based on where the rooms are, you place these where their own rooms are. So, like, he's here because the chapel, I drafted it here, and the chapel always has a bishop piece in it, right? So we've done this puzzle before where you, like, place these things. You get one of each room, and you place them. And then once they're all lit up somewhere, they just all exist, then these pieces of the wall move up, and they're giant pieces in front of you. And you can take, like, a boon of each of these pieces on yourself. So I have the Mantle of the Knight, which allows me to have the armory. So I'm like, what if I take, like, the king, and then I take the rook, or I take the rook and then I take the king, and I castle myself? You know what I'm saying? Gotta be related to castling? Yeah. It's either that, or I have to draft the rooms, like, next to each other. Either way, I think I can't do it right now. God, is there anything else I could beat up with the hammer? Okay, so we uncovered that. And the other thing is that this isn't interactable. So at first I looked at this and I'm like, oh my god, I have to fill it in sacred. Oh, but, like, I can't do anything with it. So it has to be something else in this room to get that to fill out, or, like, to get that to make sense, right? Oh, and that's the other thing. I can read the word only if I stand back. I stand, like, here. I think this might have been, like, where the king is. But if I'm up there in front of this, I can't read the full word. I need to see what this looks like when we don't have the tomb drafted, too. And then we have to check, the last thing is we have to check the crates up top and see how many are left. Oh, yeah. And then this. The tomb, if it was drafted, would be here, and we have... Oh, no, not here. Other way. Other direction. But yeah, it looks like we have full access now to this from that front. Do a lot of puzzles in the game require outside... Oh, yeah, it's close. Outside knowledge is just being familiar with castling, rule, and chess. Not really. It's mostly stuff you can find in-game. That one... The thing is, it's all stuff that you could figure out. Like, if you went to Google and you're like, okay, I'm in a room with chess pieces and it says castle, and you Google, like, chess castle, you would find immediately, like, how castling works. Is candles interactable? I already lit them before and it created that staircase. So that's it. Anything that does require quote-unquote outside knowledge, it's all stuff that you could just get your info in-game and, like, look it up pretty easily. Oh, there's a sound over there. That's my cat. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, most things that rely on outside knowledge give you more explicit clues later as well. It's true. It's true. I mean, a lot of stuff that I'm finding right now, I'm like, oh my god, huge clue. It's something that we actually, like, already did. This was pretty wall-to-wall before, right? Oh, we can walk in a little. Look at that. We can walk in a little. Ooh. Okay. So this one probably stays here. All right, so we're slowly filling out this tunnel, or the opposite. We're slowly emptying that tunnel. Anything else I can use this hammer on? We got huge unlocks this time around, like huge. I smashed the bird. No, the bird path. Yeah, we torched the sundial. I did it not earlier today, but I did it last night. I wonder if is it okay for me to move the microchips back? We also have this guy's admin key. It's been given to us. Oh, and then you can put it there and it doesn't work. That's funny. Okay. I believe nothing changed. Yeah, nothing changed here. Trophy data. Okay. Okay, this is all the same. Didn't castle show up as a worm in this room? Yeah. In this room, there's castle, court, and cloak. I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. This one. Court, cloak, and castle. Oh my god, this is me going crazy. this is my schizo moment. Yeah, castle, cloak, and court showed up. So this red line goes to here. Ooh. This thing, I still don't know what this is. Nothing has made this make sense to me. Nothing. Or in a way where I can apply it anywhere, you know? I remember that stream with the binary. That's when we really lost it, I think. I think that post-it note really, really killed my soul. And I was born anew. Still sleeping outside. This poor kid. I don't think anything changed out here. Wait. This is one of those holders for the red gems. And remember they were saying they thought the old gardener was, like, looking into shit? And then we have this one, Robert is the new one, who they liked. But the old gardener... Oh, and they thought that he was stealing her or the guy's mail, so maybe that's a clue that he has the gem and has the letter. Yeah, Denny. This is a little push mower. Push mower grass? There's nothing I can break in here. That's as far as I can go. Hmm. I'm taking these microchips out also because I want to... I don't think this reduces the function of that. I think it's permanently unlocked. So I'm putting these back in the grotto. Because I want to know if something changed back there. Someone's name was Lee, wasn't it? Bo Lee. It was a fake name. It was a name of someone who didn't exist, but they made like an admin key for a fake person so that if the detective was like looking for an admin key and trying to get in there, he could do the thing. Oh, you know these two are broken? Maybe the two in the freezer are for this. Oh, the two that we saw today that were in cold storage, quote unquote, literally. Okay, here are the Erindian ruins. Anything related to castles here? We got an item here a long while ago. We got a black print. No. I think, how would we move them? I mean, maybe the first thing I have to do is just draft the furnace next to the freezer, right? And see if it changes anything. But I think it's worth thinking about, worth checking, right? I assume. Maybe. Gotta be. Because, guys, at the end of the day, it can't be nothing. Okay? It can't be nothing. Okay, we've beaten this day to death. I think I'm done with the power hammer. I'm sure I'll find something someday that I'll need it for, but I've got the coat check has my master key instead. We finally got the music room key. The torch. I can go to room 46. I can go to room 46. We go there with the torch and see if we can like light the office on fire, and then we're good with this day. We try to just fucking burn the fucking house. It's time. It's time. We're going. Is there a to-do list of rooms to draft next to one another? The only two that I need to try to draft next to one another are the freezer and the furnace. Let me in. Yes. Okay, so things that are curious. These two were stuck at 1:30. This is when I started crashing out about 1:30, and we figured out what that was about. I do want to mention tiny yellow birds. Don't know if that means anything. Jones family crest has this reversed, which makes me think that this is related to the music room thing that says something in verse, and it's showing a, major key. Well, no, this is a clef. But this almost looks like a knight's helmet here. I don't know what that's about. We have swans in here, a normal bookend. We have the moon, 8 of these, and then we have these. So we have an order of these. We have Mr. Sinclair here, showing the holly berries. We have Lady Epson. So those two were the ones that kind of joined the family together first. And then we still have our Mother Mary's missing bust. Oh, maybe I could put these in order based off the postage stamps. Give me my crown. The former Rubik crown. Okay. And then this thing. This was like the shitty blackmail letter. I never needed to do anything with this. It was just like something. I don't know. This might be instructions to follow. There might be something more to this. I don't know yet. Okay, so we have this key. The vault of a bank, we don't have that one. Clocks we got. Docks we got. King on throne we got. Station, I think we got. Seventh is major, we just got that. Last key's waiting behind last survey. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. I have 4 postcards. How the fuck? Okay, hold on. Only another 3 left to do. We have 5 doors open, but we didn't get the we didn't do the thing because we don't know the sigil for it. First Eraja. Does this look like a date to you? 4V17 4517 225.10.166 14011300. There's a tiny 6 on it though, so that's cool. 14 12 11 2L. Like, what the fuck is that? The stamps do at least have numbers on them. Not all of them, but like this one. Arch Aries has a 5. Vera has a 10. Araja ain't got shit. Orjai is a 4. Nuance also has a 10. Shit. I had 9 keys that day, so it's a 9. There's a tiny 3 here. So, like, Eraja could be 3. Nuance is a 10, which would make it maybe less. Morajai has a 4 on it. Bear also has a 10 on it. Arch Aries has a 5 on it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the stamps. I thought maybe it was when the postcards were done. In care of Anne Babbage versus in care of Mrs. Babbage. Mount Holly Estate. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to say. Corpse, thank you for the raid. It's tough to say. Thought he was supposed to infer about the order by what he says in the letter, but he doesn't really reveal. Yeah, he's not really giving us much info here. Raiders, we're in full tinfoil hat mode. Someone just at home. Okay, so clearly he was in Fen Aries last. So 8 is there. There were an Arch Aries after a few days of sailing. So Arch Aries was after Morajai, which has seafaring stuff going on. So they sailed out of Morajai to Arch Aries, I guess. So this being 4 and 5 does make sense, but either way, I think it's this and then that order-wise. When he was in Vera, he wrote... Still under the spell of violent life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai, which means they were in Vera after Morajai. I do think I have the Arinda Aries postcard because I've been in that room. The picture just isn't here. I'll have to look back. I thought I did, yeah. The White Sea of Yore. Oh, that's right. Morajai is white. Morajai. White. Nuance doesn't say anything. Their travel is air, blimp, travel. Seafaring. He said something about the weather. The weather here is much more severe than was in Morajai. Weather calmer than Vera. He doesn't say much about Araja in the order that's in. Okay. Here was my Fen Aries one. Should go up there. Okay. I thought I had the Arinda Aries postcard. Let me just look up a picture. Arinda Aries postcard. Let me see. Blueprints. Please someone give me a fucking picture of the thing. Oh well, I'll find it later. I have it somewhere. So I think no matter what, he has to like start and end here, right? No matter what, he has to start in Fen and end in Arinda or vice versa. And then these two are one after the other because he sailed from one to the other. I don't know about the rest of the order though. The other ones are all kind of, I don't know. No real evidence on him just yet, right? Ovinivare. Oh, that's right. What does that mean? Of in the hot food. What's that means? Nevare. Okay, so something future. Nev. New future. Or in... Don't know what Orin means. Something new future. This is our Raja stamp. Okay. Okay. We have some shit. Orin Navare. Something new future. Was in Sangdom. Are they right? The Uraja letter in cursive? This one? I'll be honest, I write in cursive, so for me it's not like I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's hard. The only thing that's hard is the R's and the V's. This V looks like this R. But that's because she doesn't do her R's correctly. You're supposed to go down and then up. but she's taking some fucking liberties. I think cursive is really easy to read if the person actually writes in proper cursive. But if they start, like, these S's are not correct either. If they start doing some shit, you know, at least the F is kind of correct, but like this N is not even correct either. She's separating things, so she's not writing in like real cursive. She's writing like half, which honestly, a lot of people that write in cursive do that like that, like half cursive, not really. If I try to write in print, it's like half cursive as well. I have trouble writing in print. If I'm not thinking. Okay, so we're piecing some stuff together. I don't think we can do this puzzle right now, but we can confirm a couple, like, you know, things about the order, the eventual order. I think that's it. I really want to... I want to put the crown in the throne room, but I don't have the throne room. That's what I really want to do. That's what I really, really, really want to do. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. I'm going to call it a day in here. What if I call it a day in here and I had the blessing of the monk? Ooh. Much to think about. Much to think about. I'm sure I could check the crown in. I really want the master key. I think so long as I have the master key available to me, I can get the secret garden. I can get all those other things, and I could make that happen. Especially now that I have some of the extra levers. So I have... Secret Garden lets me unlock 2 sides. Weight Room lets me unlock an additional side. Throne Room behind the throne lets me unlock the room 46, the north side, as well. So I have a lot of ways to just get there again, so I'm not too worried about the crown. I think I have all the redundant levers. I have 1 extra in the Secret Garden, 1 extra in the Weight Room, 1 extra in the Throne Room. No, there's 1 more. There's 1 more somewhere. I think. Am I forgetting one? Secret Garden does 1 of the sides. Weight Room does the bottom. I'm missing 1. Yeah, there's one I don't have. There's 1 I don't have. So I'm thinking that's gonna be something I have to find later. Okay, let's do... Okay, it's been 10 hours. I want to keep going, but I think that's enough cooking for right now. That's enough cooking for right now. I need to eat food. I need to go eat food. I did eat midstream a little bit, but it was earlier. Let's do this live. And I'll pick somebody and we'll raid them. And we'll be back at it. We're gonna play more of this and more of Oblivion. Let me see. Ooh, Giwi's playing this game right now. Let me see how long she's been streaming. 2 hours. Oh, perfect. Let's read Giwi. I love Giwi. I haven't seen her in a bit. Side note, of course, as always, I'm raiding into someone who's also playing this game. Someone who is, I don't think, as far as I am. I haven't really seen her play this very much, but also I haven't been keeping tabs, so I don't know. There's a chance she's like not that far in. If you've been watching me and you've been seeing me overcooking a lot of shit, and then you hop into someone else's stream and they're not as far along, nothing, right? Nothing, right? You just smile. Remember when we would play Outer Wilds, and so I would be like, why is this something like this? And someone would just like smile emoji, right? Like, yeah, you just smile and you don't give them nothing. You just smile. They're like, what's that? Smile. that is the way. I don't think anyone's gotten where you are that I've seen stream. I'm sure there's some people that are streaming it. Just I know probably no VTubers, because I've been like checking in on a lot of friends that have been playing it. So, yeah. Anyway, so just be nice. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Probably. We did stream an extra day this week, so if I wake up and I'm like, ooh, I don't know, then you know, whatever. But we'll see. I'll update on the Discord if that's the case. We'll assume a normal stream tomorrow. Okay. Have a good one.